Oh, Jaranadak. Isn't he beautiful? Look at my little ringmail helmet. How you guys doing today? I'm gonna be playing this every day. It's so good. I've been looking forward to this all morning. Oh, something wrong with my voice for the past couple days, though. Oh well. Okay, so we are currently in the process of. Oh, there they are. We're currently in the process of getting all these rituals going, and if I get one more level, I just asked in Discord, and it sounds like I need to get one level above the actual spell. So, I mean, this is pretty good here. There's one teleport where Druid needs to be, I guess, 26. I don't know if I want to bother with that. I think I'm going to go ahead and down level because it's the teleport to Misty. And the only reason we would need to go to Misty is, I guess, if we were trying to go to like Runny Eye. And even then, we could go from West Commons, or even the Karanas. I don't think it would be too bad. So, yeah, we're going to change it up today. I should have put something else in the title. Instead of Paladin, Druid, Enchanter, we are going to try Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. And I might, oh hey, I was watching her earlier. I'm on stream. Oh, okay, my game lagged. I'm thinking of swapping 2 classes just to get them leveled up. But then again, like, I don't know, it is beta, so I don't need to be super min-maxy about, you know, leveling every single different combination. We probably won't do that before launch. I mean, I might, but probably won't. But I might. I probably will. So let me figure out how to do this. So we go to loadouts, and then can I like name this or something? It just kind of says what it is. Okay. So I'm going to add a new one. We can't change deity. The UI, I'm going to try using its own loadout and see exactly what that means. Equipment, it's also going to use its own. I don't know what happens with like the extra equipment that you use. Like if I have something equipped and I change loadouts, I wonder where that equipment goes. Does it go in your bag or does it just kind of like get suspended? Okay, well, we're going to swap Druid for Monk. I'm going to lose Damage Shield, which hasn't been doing much anyways. We're going to lose, we're not going to lose Healing. We have that on the Paladin. Yeah, I'm really not using a lot of Druid stuff. Oh, we're going to lose Stinging Swarm, which I actually do like a lot. I've been using this a lot. But yeah, we're going to swap that out for Monk. I'm trying to think if I want to swap out Enchanter for something else just to get it kind of leveled up. And then swap back to Enchanter once we get back to the 20s, because we're headed to Crushbone. Here, let me see how this works. Because it just sets you to your lowest. Yeah, primary class has to be Paladin. I don't know if there's ever a way to get something other than that. Race has to be Froggy. Is it going to send me to Wrath Mountains? That's okay. We can teleport back. And then a secondary. We want a Monk. That gives me, it gives me a bunch of stats. Wow. 10 agility, 10 dex, 5 strength, 5 stam. And then, yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to keep Enchanter or if I want to swap something else for now. If I swap to something else, I'm going to have to worry about like buying all their spells. Because I was thinking like maybe Bard or Shaman. We could do Beast Lord. I have not played around with Beast Lord like at all. Or Berserker. Or Wizard. There's so many good options. I should have thought about this more before we get started. There's also Ranger. I was torn between Monk and Ranger when leveling all this up. Monk, Ranger, and Rogue, actually. We could do like Paladin, Monk, Rogue. Then I wouldn't have to worry about spells. Okay. I'm going to do that. Then I can try both Monk and Rogue and kind of see which one we'd like better. Yeah, okay. I've decided. Copy current UI to this loadout. Copy current equipped to this loadout. Let's not use the UI. I don't know what it means by copy UI. Like, I don't know if it means... Well, we can just test it. Okay. Swapping. I'm assuming all the spells are get unmemmed, so it probably doesn't... Oh, it literally means like your whole UI. Okay. Well, that's a disaster. All right, so then we need to go back to loadouts. And then let me see if I can just like import the UI from the other one. Okay, there it is. Okay, now that that's there, I can make this zone. Well, I guess all the UIs should be shared with one, right? I don't think there's ever a time where it's going to be separate. Okay, I'm gonna redo this whole thing. I'm going to. Oh, can I not just delete this? I was going to delete it. Copy current equipped list loadout. Copy. Okay, maybe I don't need to delete it. Maybe I can just edit and then resave like this. And then when we swap, even though it's using its own UI, I'm trying to think of circumstances where I would actually want the UIs to be different. Okay, I think this is pretty good. This is what we need. So 9 level 10 again. Isn't that cute? I think we can dual wield now. Oh, I was going to go get a Ghoulbane first. That's okay. We're going to go to Crushbane. Crushbone. We're going to equip the Baron's Blade. Oh, yes. Look at that. Look at the dual. Look at that. Look at how cool that little dagger looks. Okay, so we've got the Stiletto main hand, the Baron's Blade offhand. We're going to smack that in the any slot for the 8 strength. We like 8 strength. And then I need to look and see what skills we've got on this new loadout now. So it's interesting that the pet section changed. I wonder which pet this is now referring to. Okay, what am I looking for? This. Okay, so we can now backstab. Stabs your current target in the back with your primary weapon dealing significant damage. If you have the chaotic stab AA, you can attack enemies while they face you. Okay, so we want to put that on and auto cast it. I kind of need like some. Hold on, some of this stuff I might not. Yeah, like origin. I don't think I need this. We don't need bind wound either. Okay, so we'll turn auto use for bash, even though we probably aren't going to be bashing. Let's see what else we picked up. So we got all the same stances and invocations, it looks like. I have disarm now. So we can put that somewhere. Escape. Ooh. Allows you to escape combat from NPCs that are 5 or fewer levels higher than you. Causes you to be the last possible target of rampage attacks from any current attacker. Triggers Evader's invisibility, which grants permanent invisibility. Okay, so Rogue just has like a get out of jail free button. And then we have evasive stance. I haven't seen this one. 95% chance to evade all incoming attacks. Every point of damage evaded consumes 2 endurance with a reduction based on your strategy skill. Evasion will fall if you have so you just dodge everything? That's pretty good. New gear drops in Blackburrow. Yeah, we might actually head to Blackburrow as well. Okay. Put that down there. I am getting a little low on hotbar space. I might have to. Okay, fishing, gather party, hide. Intimidation. Will we ever use this? I don't know if we'll ever use that. Kick. We definitely want kick to be on there. Lay on hands is already good. Oh yeah, mend. Very important. I'm gonna make some keybinds for these in a second. Over channel. We already have that. I don't know why I thought that was new. Pick lock and pick pockets. Pretty situational. I don't know that those need to be on the bar. Range stance. We can get this because we're monk or rogue can get this. Okay. Your range attack has no minimum distance, gains 25% accuracy bonus, can double and triple attack. Every point of damage consumes endurance. I don't think we'll ever use this. We have round kick. Can we do that in addition to regular kick? Sense traps. Okay, we'll auto use smite. And I am kind of out of buttons here. Let's see. Oh, we can get rid of the pet stuff, although I don't really want it because I'm definitely going to pick Enchanter back up. So I want to get rid of that quite yet. We can get rid of it for this loadout. Yeah, we'll put hide and sneak over here for now. Okay, striker stance. Outgoing weapon skill abilities deal 3x damage, and non-weapon skills abilities deal 5x damage. Your chance to hit is increased by 25%. Every point of damage dealt consumes an equal amount of endurance, with reduction based on your strategy skill. When below 25% endurance, the chance to hit bonus is reduced based on remaining percent of endurance. How many of these invocations are these class dependent? Okay. A lot of these, yeah, the healing ones, you have to have a healing class. Spellblade is real specific. Paladin, Ranger, Shadow Knight, Beastlord. You don't get this on Warrior. I guess that makes sense. It's hybrid, so Spellblade is hybrid classes only. Okay. All right, let me look at this again. What does this do? Weapon skills, weapon skill abilities. I'm not quite sure what that means. I would think that's including like backstab. I don't know if it includes things like kick. It's not really a weapon. Are my feet a weapon? Non-weapon skill abilities deal 5x damage. Okay, maybe that's what that means. So like backstab deals triple and kick deals 5x. Your chance to hit is increased 25%. Warrior, monk, rogue, berserker. I think we'll have to play around with this. Let's put this on the bar. And then I am still running out of space. Okay, Tiger Claw. Surely this shares a cooldown with the other kicks. I don't think we need... I'll have to go get into combat and see what happens. Unyielding health regen, excluding out of combat regen is doubled. 25% resistance increase. The loss of control. I don't need that right now. I can walk. Okay, I think that is it. So now I got to remember. Yeah, I'm just going to bind things down here. Oh, it shows me what I used to have memorized there. Or maybe that's because... Okay, I can load the buff set, but I can't load the combat set for some reason. Oh, maybe that's because I'm on it. You're not high enough level to memorize that spell. Okay, I'm gonna see what this does. How you doing, Faltor? Okay, I cannot use a lot of these buffs. We're gonna have to do this manually. Yelp. Okay, we don't have that many. Only level 10. Not that many buffs to worry about. No, it will not let me load my combat set, though. Okay. Well, that's awkward. It's supposed to load the UI from the other... That must just be a bug. Okay, this is normally a hard CC. We don't really have any good options to put there, though. Oh, never mind. Here we go. I keep forgetting stuns are under DD. Yeah, because I'm not going to have that many things I really need to worry about because we dropped... Most of the spells were enchanter spells. Some kind of lull would be good. And then we want something in Spell Gem slot 1 that will blast. So, yeah, we'll do Furor. I think that's going to be my best nuke. And I think that's it. I think that's all we really need right now. Okay. Let's go to Crushbone, you guys. Oh. Is it the best zone in the game? Is it the most iconic dungeon in MMO history? The problem is there's like 12 dungeons in Everquest that are all the most iconic dungeon in history. Look how cute I am. Just frog hopping around. Alright, we're heading north. I don't need a map. I know where I'm going. I do need to go faster, though. There we go. Oh, and I was going to make hotkeys for these. We can do that while we're running. This is hotbar 2. Shift Q already has a keybind? Man, every button combination in this game is already bound to something. What is it bound to? Reset pitch? Yeah, I don't know what this is. Reset heading. I think this is like camera controls. I'm deleting all that. Hopefully we won't need it. Okay. Back to the hotbar. A little hard to read. Okay, Shift T, Shift F, and Shift G are apparently used for something. What are they used for? Friend toggle window. I think I actually might have bound that. Same with the item toggle window. Okay, can we do like Alt F? No. Can we do Control F? I don't know what these are. Okay. Find item toggle window. Control G. Title toggle. Yeah. I mean, that's all. Okay, Control T is... Target last person to send me a tell. I mean, it's kind of a cool but very specific function. I don't think I need to target them. It's fine. I can use /tar for that. Okay, cool. So we got all these bounds. This stuff down here should all auto cast. And there it is. Let's pick a fight with these guys real fast. I want to test a few things. I want to see if each kick is like actually doing... I learned a bunch of poisons. From being a rogue, I guess. Weakening poison, concussive poison, befuddling poison, hobbling poison. Oh, they're under disciplines. Oh. Maybe I do need more buttons, you guys. Reuse 0. This is considered a combat poison and stacks with all other combat poisons. Duration permanence. Give you a chance to trigger Asp Venom on striking. Okay, so then there's no reason to just not have this on, right? Maybe we don't need buttons for these. This is considered a utility poison of only one of which can be had at a time. Okay, so Befuddling Strike. Oh, it drains their mana. Okay. This is hella strong already. Okay, so I'm backstabbing. I'm kicking. I'm smiting. I'm striking. I'm pure. So much happening. I really want to know if... I guess maybe I have to like use the skills manually to see if they share cooldowns. Like that's going to be the only way to see it. I need Viscar in the chat. Okay, so Blood Siphon Strike. Drains life from the target, doing 56 damage every 6 seconds. And this is just always on? Wow, okay. It's kind of good. Concussive Poison is another utility. Interrupts spellcasting 75% of the time. So far, out of all the utilities, I think I like that one. Hobbling. Slowing their move speed? No, we don't care about that. Weakening. Slows their attack rates. That's pretty good. So I think either Weakening or Concussive is going to be the utility that we use. I think we go Concussive unless it's like a boss. Yeah, being able to disrupt spells is going to be very pog. Okay, yeah, no, it shows the poisons down here. This is actually kind of sick. Yeah, the only downside to this is people were saying that it might not work with the Paladin Condemnation of Knife proc thing. But I mean, I assume that'll get fixed pretty soon. Okay, so I guess what I'm gonna do is not auto use. No, Smite is fine. Okay, I'm gonna not auto use Tiger, Claw, and Round Kick, and I'm gonna manually use these and see if they share a cooldown. Nope, they do not. Okay, Kick shares a cooldown with Round Kick. So we don't want to use Kick. Yeah, it used to be the case that, man, we just shred things with this build so far. Although I guess my weapons are kind of crazy for this level. It used to be the case that Tiger Claw and Round Kick shared a cooldown, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure as a monk, you only got to use, like, your highest... You would, like, use Round Kick from, like, level 5 to level 10, and then you would swap to Tiger Claw, and then you use that for a few levels, and then you get whatever the next thing is, Flying Kick at, like, 20. Siphon sounds like a blast. Yeah, these sound really strong. These poisons sound really strong. As much as I was initially leaning towards monk, now I'm kind of wondering if... Oh, Crushbone belts. Do we care about these? We're going to be leveling too fast to turn these in. It feels actually so bad leaving these behind, though. Can I, like, psychologically... Am I psychologically able to leave these belts behind? I don't know that they would do much above level 10. I feel like they're really good from, like, 5 to 10-ish in that range. I don't think they'd... I think after, like, 8 or 9, they slow down a lot. Okay, I want to put Mind on a cooldown. That makes sense. I think I'm going to go like that. All right. I'm going to make my own Crushbone, and we're going to make it difficulty 2. We're going to make it a little crazy. Okay, solo, enable personal insta. Yeah, hopefully this works out. Can you pull from the bank when you were out in the worlds? I don't know. I don't really know how the bank works in this at all, actually. I know there's some, like, fancy new bank that you have access to, but I don't know how remote it is. Let me see if I can open it once we load in. Entering Clan Crushbone. Okay, so if I go here, I don't know, like, there's this alt currency thing. So, like, some things I can withdraw and deposit on the fly, it looks like. I don't know if I can just straight up open the bank, though. Find item. See, I don't really have anything in the bank, so... I don't know. There's a lot there. Okay, and we are going to go straight to the castle. No need to do the outer yard. Or is there? Now I'm thinking about it. Is there anything that we would need from the outer areas? I don't think we will. I feel like Crushbone's probably going to be the next dungeon they update. Because they did Befallen, and then they did Blackburrow. Crushbone's got to be next. Okay. Difficulty 2, kind of difficult, actually. This thing's not going down fast. Okay, you resisted my blood siphon. I think I'm going to make a window just for resist. I've got Spellblade on, which in theory should nuke with Furor. All this +2 loot already. A ring melt +1 versus a rawhide. I kind of just want to see what this looks like. Okay, my heal does like 10% of my health right now. It's not bad. Engineer's bracers, unfortunately, can sell those. The shoulder pads, I think, might still be good to like level 15, but we're gonna level so fast. I don't think we need to be doing any of the turn-in quests, even though it would be good nostalgia. Look at him! Oh my god, that looks so cool. You heal Drondak for 16 hit points by Blood Siphon Strike. Yeah, so that Siphon poison is kind of good, actually. And then Mend is like a minute and a half now. So I guess we can Mend a lot. That actually worked. Usually Mend fails the first like 150 times you use it. It just worked immediately. That's crazy. Guys, I have such an important decision to make. Which hat should we wear? Are they really about the same AC? This hat is so sick. I'm gonna rock this for a while. We might be able to upgrade it further off these guys too. Looks like you need to do +4 your one-shotting stuff. No, we won't be able to do +4, I don't think. We're gonna be going inside the castle where the mobs are like 15, 16, and the bosses are like all the way up to 20-ish. I wonder if there's like really any reason to disarm these things. Should I level up my disarm skill? I might as well. Yeah, merge that skull cap. 7 AC. It's actually going to be better than the remail pretty soon. I need to level up Taunt as well. My Taunt kind of sucks. Maybe that's why it wasn't working so well when I was... I mean, my skills should be universal, right? I wonder how that works. Oh, Crushbone belt +2. It does feel so bad selling those. But then any trade skills yet? No. No, I might do some at later levels. I think the cultural trade skilling might be... I don't know. I feel like they probably changed a lot of it, so I really don't know what's going to be good and what's not. Should I mess around with this striker stance? Okay, I'm going to see what this does. Increases the backstab. You can see that right away. I'm looking for these kicks. The kicks are still missing. It's really hard to say which one's better. I mean, I'm guessing my auto attacks are still going to be pretty good. Tiger Claw, when it says use strike, I think that's Tiger Claw. Let's do them 40s. 6-second cooldown. Okay, how much is my melee hits doing? An offensive stance. Okay, at this point, we might need to be a little careful to not pull the whole room. Throw out a couple lulls. Aye, don't stun me. These are lower level than I remember. I guess I was thinking what level I would be grinding this place. Because we would stay in throne room till like 16, 17, something like that. But I guess everything was probably blue by then. Between the Siphoning Strike and the Mend, the sustain is really good. I barely even have to use Pally Heals. Between Spellblade, proccing heals, and Siphon and Mend, you should have solid survival. Yeah, I have Führer on Spellblade right now, so that's a direct damage. But I could put a heal on Spellblade. Can't even trust your cousin? What does that mean? What did my cousin do? He resisted my concussive strike. Well, how do I make my poison less resistible? I think we get some extra info on some of these things. Skill damage mod? Okay, maybe not. I wanted to see like what the damage ranges was on my Tiger Claw and my backstab and stuff, because it's going to be really hard to figure out which stance is better. Here's for 45. It should be able to do, in offensive stance, it should be able to go all the way up to 48. Yeah, I just feel like offensive stance, I mean, buffing my weapons has gotta be king, right? Especially as dual wield starts to go up. I don't know. Kicking for 22. Backstabbing for 45. Maybe the striker stance is the way. We'll try it out on some boss fights. I think that'll be the easiest way to test it. Big Zoomer drama. Some girl who was in Kai Cenat's university thing got outed cheating on her boyfriend with her cousin. Whoa, the cousin snitched? Yeah, I think rule number 1 of cheating with your cousin is don't tell anyone. Her cousin, Sweet Home Alabama? Are they are they actually from Alabama? Did you guys know Darwin married his cousin? I think that's one of the funniest pieces of historical trivia. Like, there's so much to unpack there. Can you backstab from the front? I can. Yeah, I don't know why, because I'm supposed to get an AA for it, but maybe they give it to me automatically. Oh, they do. Yeah, you get it for free. Just for being a rouge. Just for being a rouge. It's actually crazy strong. Hey, level 11. Let's go. Okay, now the real fight. So, let's top off a little. Okay, someone start a timer. Oh god. I don't have Mez or like any of my enchanter stuff. I think we're just dead here. I did not have a good angle to lull any of these guys. We might just have to like corpse push this. Okay, Devan is 20. Which is 9 levels above me. And Crush will be a little lower. Yeah, Crush is only 18. Okay, Bronze Rapier, Auto Cell. What is this? Bronze Main Gauchi. Auto Cell. Okay, we're gonna have to lay on hands here pretty soon. Is there anything I'm missing? Yeah, I think I'm just dead. I'm gonna try to take this Oracle down with me though. Oh, I have Escape. Wait, I have a Rogue AA that I can use every 5 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna see what it does. Okay, so... Actually, I'm gonna stay in the fight for a second. Do I have a cast time? It's interesting that they're all up at once. I thought that some of these guys were placeholders for each other. Okay, we're definitely not going to live. I am going to... Oh, I have mend. That's not going to be enough. I'm going to escape. Was I supposed to drop my auto attack first? I think I messed up. He doesn't have any idea how to get to me from here, dude. Look at him. Look at this dummy. I think the entrance is back this way. Oh god, I didn't mean to fall. Okay. Well, cue the Benny Hill music. Actually, this is fine. Yeah, this is good. This is what I want. I planned on doing this. You think they'll cut me off at the pass here? No, they're going to be going the long way. Surely. None of these guys can swim. Orcs can't swim. Everyone knows that. I've noticed just in general, mobs chasing you feel slower in this. I don't know if it's because I always have... I don't even think I have... Wait, I don't even have any move speed on right now. Okay, I mean, the fact that we picked up, like, 17 ads isn't great. Oh, nope, they're there. Okay, I'm out. Am I, though? Let's see if I can take down Crush, at least. Then we can get a nice, clean parse on Divin. Come here. Come here. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Nobody worry about a thing. Get him! Get him! Okay, he's dead. Wait, I'm dead. Rondo Dunfire backstabs you for 88 twice? Rondo. Why is he even aggressive? Butcher Block Bandits? He's a bandit? I didn't know Rondo was a bandit. I thought he was a slave. Ah. Oh, I rezzed and they're already on top of me. That's funny. All right, you're all gonna die. This is fine. I can handle a bunch of blues. My mend. Oh, mend is on cooldown still. Okay, no, this is good. This is good. Bro got rondoed. I turned around and he double backstabbed me, dude. First of all, why does he get to backstab twice? Doesn't he have a cooldown? Rondo doesn't have cooldowns, I guess. Nice Froglock, thank you. Divin eats frogs? No, he's the one getting eaten today. Wonder if he married her, had some fucked up kids, and then came up with his theories? Probably not. Marrying your cousin once doesn't, like, mess up your kids that badly. A lot of people did it without any issues back then. Oh, Divin's just chilling right here. It's really like marrying your sister or marrying your cousin and then having like your offspring also marry their cousins. Like if you double down, then it gets really bad. But people were marrying their cousins all the time back then. It wasn't until modern days where we were like, okay, maybe we stop doing that. Sounds like his family already had some inbred issues. Well, yeah, in that case, things can go wrong. It has some tragic ass shit. Over 10 kids. It does seem he used that for his research about weaker genes. Well. Okay. Is he actually right here? This is kind of convenient. I'm gonna run a timer. This is not very scientific, but I'm gonna run a timer with offensive stands, and then I'm gonna kill him again with striker stance and see if we can notice a difference. Fights like this, having heal on spell proc, blade proc might have made it doable. It might have. I wonder how often it's going to really go off. Honestly, I'm not sure how much Monk is bringing to the table here. All the rogue poisons seem kind of cool. Oh, by the way, I need to re-up those. Oh, I didn't even see this one. You get a root poison. It's kind of cool. All right, come here, Devin. You just do the two-hand animation while dual wielding? Yeah, I mean, it's hard to pass up these 48 damage auto attacks, but then again, those backstabs are doing a lot. I mean, we just had no problems. Okay, so that was like 53 seconds. Your faction standing with Primordial Malice? Who's that? Okay, we gained faction with Emerald Warriors and Steel Warriors. Who's Steel Warriors? Emerald Warriors is, I think, Felweath. Indigo Brotherhood is the Dark Elf Guards. I don't know who Primordial Malice is. Love will tear them apart. Oh, I got an achievement for killing lots of Dark Elves. I guess I did do that. It was all this inbreeding that led humanity living to 1,000 with Adam to 120 now. I'm not sure what that means. I didn't think you'd be able to take out all those blues being that low. Yeah, blues are easy. Blues are basically greens. History is wild. The key info gets left out in school. Well, you know, it depends on who they want to prop up and who they don't, right? Is there any, like, junk slots that I still need to replace? My belt. Neck. Okay. A lot of this stuff is already pretty good. Okay, I might have just pulled the entire room. It's possible we should have approached that with a little bit more caution. Yo, I just crit backstabbed him for 169, though? Oh, Rogue is kind of strong. On THJ, I did Berserker, Rogue, Bard, I think. But I don't remember the poisons. I had to like manually apply the poisons, and they weren't as cool as the ones that you have here. I think I just had poisons that did extra direct damage, basically. I don't remember there being like a lifesteal poison. Maybe there was later. Bronze two-hander. Monk weapon options aren't great until the plains, unless you go bare fist. Yeah, Monk was just there to unlock dual wielding and to give me some supplementary damage with the punches and kicks and stuff. But I feel like Rogue is able to bring... I mean, we get dual wield from Rogue as well, and we get backstab, which probably does more damage than Tiger Claw and Kick combines. Do you think they'll ever add like a DPS meter or a damage breakdown so we can see how much each skill is doing? Can you imagine? Could you imagine how good the game would be if they added one of those to EverQuest? Okay, we want to rip through these guys as quickly as possible. I am a little worried that the amount of skill I'm gaining is going to throw off the test a little bit, because we're going to do a different stance when we fight Divin next time. Run attack. $100 fist effect, which reduce your delay by half. How's that work? Monks do get a full block. Where do you guys see this stuff, or how do you know this stuff? Where can you see the different benefits that the different classes get? Orc drops a shield on top of the hill. Ah, the Orc trainer. I don't know if we're going to be using shields, honestly, now that I'm dual wielding. I don't know if I have much of a reason to use a shield. On the previous combo, it kind of made sense, but... Did they do anything to give shields some love? I always thought shields were kind of underwhelming in EQ. Striker doesn't give the plus 25% like offensive does, according to your accuracy stat on the character sheet. I don't know if people use Striker much. Oh, is it bugged? It says your chance to hit is increased by 25, but you're saying when you go here... oh boy, where is it? What would it be under accuracy? Because, I mean, offensive stance is supposed to be 25%. Is it just this? I see. Accuracy, chance to land a hit. Huh. Okay. That's probably not intended though, right? Shouldn't they both get the same bonus? I get kind of melted here. Yeah, so now my dagger is only doing 24. The extra backstab damage is noticeable, though. I don't know, it does feel kind of lower overall. I feel like this thing would have been dead by now. There's a level up. Striker and weapon skill abilities 3x. Yeah, that's just the description of what it does. What's your... Are you trying to say something? Striker is only for active ability. Right. So like Tiger Claw and Kick are doing 5 times more damage, and then Backstab is doing... Hold on, I'm kind of in danger. Does it work on Backstab? Maybe I just happen to notice a higher Backstab number. Outgoing weapon skill abilities. Well, it says 3x. I don't think I'm backstabbing 3x. So maybe it doesn't affect backstab. I don't know what it means by weapon abilities then. Isn't that like the only weapon ability? Backstab? Aren't all the rest of them non-weapon abilities? You're out of endurance? Ah. That does make sense, okay. Guess we'll do balanced for now. Might have to lay on hands here. Let's do it. I'm clomping too hard. How come Crush isn't giving me any loot? Yeah, I even think about running out of endurance. The chance to hit bonus is reduced based on remaining percentage. Although it says the same thing on offensive stance. Well, it's just the chance to hit. When below endurance, does it stop doing the bonus? Bonus damage from critical hits and similar effects do not cost endurance. Okay. So what does running out of endurance actually do to the primary effect of the stance? Does it make it stop working? Because it only says when below 25% endurance, the chance to hit bonus is reduced. It doesn't say anything about the damage. Backstab is 3x, while offensive is universal 2x. So, okay, so this will work on backstab. I feel like having a triple damage backstab is better than having double damage autos. At least when we throw the monk skills in there as well. Weapon ability is Frenzy and backstab. Oh, yeah, Frenzy. I don't know what Cleave is. Is Cleave new? Striker eats endurance way faster, less efficient, I think. It won't X the damage if you can't pay for it. Okay. I think Divin should be spawning any second. Are there placeholders in this? Someone said there was no such thing as placeholders anymore. Is that the case? Like he should spawn for sure, right? Can you find I guess that would just be tracking. I was wondering if there was like a find mechanic for NPCs. I don't know why the throne room is respawned, but Divin hasn't. We're AoE. I didn't know Warrior got like a new baseline skill. That's kind of cool. It kind of makes me want to play Warrior. Warrior was always my like go-to class in Classic. If they gave him some cool stuff, is there just like a good place to see all the new stuff that each of the classes get? Is there a breakdown on the wiki or something? Striker seems good for bursting mobs down 1v1. Well, it'll be 1v1 no matter which stance we use. I mean, offensive stance is just going to be autos, so we're not really like auto-attacking more than one target at a time. can't pay the endurance cost of the bonus, you don't get the bonus damage. Okay. So then I might just have to use offensive stance for the sake of keeping my endurance up. Are there ways to get more endurance? I'm sure there's like AAs for it, right? There's AAs for safe fall? Okay. Are there like metagamey ways to grind AAs by down leveling? Or is that not how it works on this server? Lord Darish. Okay, well he wasn't. So I guess there are rare spawns and placeholders. We must have killed a Divin placeholder. Region A's max endurance goes up with strength, stamina, agility, dex. You get most A's if you only level one new class at a time. Really? Wait, explain that to me. Ah, the Dwarven two-handed axe. Such a cool weapon. Even at +2, it's not gonna be worth using. Should we look at it? We'll at least look at it. Crushbone battle plans. Nah. I thought it would be more efficient to level 2 secondary classes at a time. But you're saying that changes the AA formula somehow? How do you guys like figure this out? Is it displayed somewhere? Or did someone test it? I feel like there's a lot of information I'm missing. A's are really fast while leveling, so you want to repeat the leveling process as many times as you can. Okay, so you don't actually get the A's faster when leveling one class. You just have more opportunities to do lower level grinding. You get less percent XP as you level up. You get less AA XP as you level up. Is that just because you're killing slower, or do you like literally get less per kill? If you level all your classes at once, you're kind of throwing away a lot of New Game Plus. Okay. Well, I do really like the Pally Enchanter combo, so maybe I'll just keep that on and only level a third at a time. Oh yeah, the Prophet. I forgot about the Prophet. Okay, so yeah, there's definitely placeholders. The Prophet. I prophesied that he's going to give me some fat loot. Oh god, don't get backstabbed. Blue Orc Head? Am I okay? I'm not okay. Are we... Okay, we're laying on hands. Turgon Spellbook. So many quest items that I have no idea what to do with. Motes drop way more 1 to 52 since you're killing yellows quickly, and they drop the most motes. Oh, so the level of the mob relative to you determines mote drop? You want the good motes that drop in D4? Don't worry about it on the first playthrough. So you get your first 3 classes maxed out. You get a bunch of juicy gear. And then you down level to 10, 1 class at a time, with all your level 50 gear. Go around slaughtering things on D4 because you're cracked out. And then you do that like 13 times for every class, basically. I was not expecting to, like, over-clear Crushbone this hard. I guess my weapons are pretty juicy, though. This is D2, so I thought it would be a little harder. Maybe we should do D3. These don't really drop motes. I'm thinking we go to Blackborough. There's really nothing I need here, right? We're gonna get the shield from the trainer, but whatever. I don't think I'm gonna be using shields now that I'm dual wielding. Once you're geared AF, you can New Game Plus and mostly level D3, D4 while getting good motes. Which helps juice up your raid gear even more, so it's a power loop. Okay. It's pretty good, dude. Pretty good system. Did they say how long they've been working on this for? I always kind of thought that they just saw THJ and were like, hey, we should do this, but they've done so much, it makes me feel like they were working on it even before that. Look at my little frog walk. Okay. Yeah, we are kind of demolishing D2. I got 19 minutes till I can increase the difficulty. Might just go to Blackborough. I don't know if we need to be here. Seems once they got close to completion, they started the THJ cease and desist shit. Yeah, but I wonder how... I'm just curious, like, when development on this actually started. I'm not getting any of the cool stuff. I wanted a Dragoon Dirk. I mean, I don't think I would actually use any of it, because what I have is probably better, but... I thought Divin and Crush had some decent... Isn't there, like, the ringmail chests? With a bunch of resists on it? What else? Isn't there a couple decent items in here? Yeah, I do see my block skill going up. So... I guess Monk can block without a shield. That's kind of one of the benefits of having Monk. I don't know if I'm sold on Monk, though. Rogue just kind of seems cooler. Do you get anything else? Do you get anything extra for auto selling? What's it called? +2 gear. Kind of looks like it vendors for the same amount as +0. I'm gonna throw a few heals. I'm not really using my mana for anything. My endurance is zeroed out, though. I wonder if Spellblade is... Maybe I should put a heal on Spellblade. I'll do that after these guys die. Yeah, I'm like always out of endurance. Do you guys have that issue at higher levels? Think of all the tanks block here. Maybe I just wasn't. Well, I don't know. I was using a shield for a while, and I never gained any block skills, so I don't know. I'm just now seeing it go up. It's like 20. I think it only started once I put Monk on. Is there a way to see your skills anywhere in the UI? It's something I'm still confused about. The only place I've been able to see it is at the actual like NPC trainer. You can switch to balance when you get low. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. You can't sit for endurance, right? Okay, I'm gonna see what they did for did to Warrior. So Berserker Frenzy. Anytime a player character Warrior's health falls too low, enters a frenzy. A warrior will go into a frenzy and falling below 40% health and will remain berserk until his or her health reaches 45%. Primary hand damage bonuses. Are these different from the other class? I thought that was a global feature. Maybe it's only the melee classes that get it. Warriors gain progressively stronger resistance to magic. Okay. That's a new mechanic, right? I don't think Warriors always got that. Did they? And then the different skill caps for each class. Those are notable. Like Warrior dual wield goes to 210, double attack goes to 205. Shows all the stances on here. You don't get any like permanent disciplines like the rogue does. Which is kind of a bummer. There's no mention of cleave on here either. So I don't know if the wiki is gonna like tell me everything I want to know about the new mechanics for each class. How do you guys learn this stuff? Just from playing? Need to open the skill window. Okay. Thank you for that answer. Just open the skill window to see your skills. Streamer. Duh. Why didn't you think of that? Love me some Crushbone? It's so good. Info on the wiki is wrong a lot. It's copy and paste from P99. Well, there's some new stuff on here. You can literally see every skill of every class in game. So the question was, how do I do that? There's a button called skills in the top left. Okay, the top left of... Oh, right there! Okay. See, that's what I was wondering. I don't know why, I just never saw that. I was like looking up here and I did not see... Okay, it's got its own little thing. There we go. Yeah. Alcohol tolerance is only 1. We gotta work on that. Begging is 5. That's pretty good. So once you get a skill to a certain level, like if my piercing skill is 90, and then I go down to level 10, is it still 90? Or does it like soft cap it to 55 temporarily while it's trying to catch back up? 125 swimming. Yep. Oh, I have 32 troll because I'm a frog lock, so I can speak a little troll. That makes sense. That's lore right there. There's one where you can see all active and spells of all classes. This thing? Yeah, we use this a lot. The regular skills aren't in here, though. They're... I literally just, like, glazed over this whole button. I think we're going to go to Blackborough. I don't think we need this. So, what's the level range on Blackborough now? Should I do it difficulty 0, or should we crank it up a little? Do I need to clean my inventory out? Oh, yeah, I just wanted to look at this. It's so little. One thing they could do, this is something that always drove me crazy about Classic EverQuest, is the weapon sizes. I think it's not as bad on Dwarf. Because I think Dwarf technically gets the medium weapon sizes, so like you do get some cool stuff there. But dude, weapons look so much better on large races. I wish they would give like the gnomes and the froglocks and stuff bigger weapon models. Like, come on. Look at this thing. It's like smaller than my arm. Look at my little one-handed sword. I mean, this is okay because it's like a knife, but dude, that's a sword. That's the Baron's blade. Can we make it a little bigger? Okay, we're gonna go to Surefall Glade. Leave me alone. I think this will still go off. Hey! It caps whatever your temp level is? Okay. Whoever's playing, tell them the shortcut to bring all spell up. They're just right here. Is this what you're asking about? Man, I have not been... Oh, hey. It's Broken Stoic. He's got a lot of titles. I have not been to Surefall Glade since like actually 2002 or something. I don't think I ever came here on P99 or anything. I definitely made a druid when I was in like 3rd grade. Whoa! Why am I being attacked in the glade? I thought this was safe. What faction is this? A Bloodsitter Defiler? Good thing I'm high enough level to do something about that. Corrupt Kinos Guards? Okay, I increased faction with Guards of Kin. Okay. Wow, there's bad guys in the glade. Hiding in the trees. This place of a map? Yeah, I definitely drowned in this water when I was like 9 years old. That's all I remember about Surefall Glade. I don't remember there being bad guys in the trees, dude. Level 12 baddies in the trees? That's scary. What if I was like a brand new character? I would have died. Does Ranger get anything sick that they didn't have in Classic? I know there's the range stance, but maybe I'll just look them up on the wiki. I don't know if I'm sold on Monk. Although it is cool that like Round Kick and Tiger Claw have separate cooldowns. Yeah, Monk is the only class that gets block, according to the wiki. Max 225. Let's look at some other things. So, a bunch of long cooldown disciplines. Nothing like the rogue. At least not on here. I don't know, how trustworthy do you guys think this is? Where's the actual skill caps? Double attack 210. I think that's the same as warrior. Dual wield 252. That's really high. That's pretty good. That's definitely higher than the other classes. .230 offense, 230 defense. Okay, compared to just paladin. Yeah, like our skills would cap at 200. So the monk, I think blunt skill goes up to like, what is this? Okay, this is like P99 stuff. Yeah, I don't know how trustworthy this is. If it's all just being copy pasted from P99, I don't know how accurate it's going to be, because they're surely going to be rebalancing a lot of this stuff. But I would assume that monk has the highest dual wields, maybe the highest one hand blunts. Warrior double attack is probably pretty good. Probably about as good as it gets. Let's see. Does it show? Does this talk about smite at all? Okay, so that's on there. No, that's never mind. That's just the cleric spell smite. Okay, there's the skill smite. So does ranger have something like this? Yeah. Okay. So it's got some of the info. Now, if we do ranger and we go, oh god, too many instances of skill. Is there just not a section for combat skills? Thematically, choosing ranger as your primary class means you're going to be picking a class that has range control. To improve melee damage, add berserker, monk, or rogue. Rangers still just have kick. Do they get anything interesting? You're asking how people know what all the skills does. You can see everything in the window and mouse over it and see what it does. Well, like, I don't even know what cleave is, and I don't have it unlocked, so that's the kind of information I'm trying to figure out. I wouldn't be able to find that just by looking in the skills window. Berserker's got Berserker Stance, which doubles your attack speed and halves your ability cooldowns, which is kind of nuts. Yeah, okay, that is pretty nuts. So your ability cooldowns like your kicks and backstabs and stuff. So Berserker and Rogue together is going to be probably pretty ridiculous. Wiki was initially copied and pasted from P99. It's not even close to being fully adapted yet. If you go back to the window you glazed over and selected Ranger, you could see all the skills it has. Okay. But how would I select Ranger? Because this is what I see. So you'd have to explain that to me. Not that one, the other one. Well, okay. So, I mean, for spells, yeah. But like, if I want to see, like, I can't select anything on the abilities window or the disciplines window. The spells are not like this part's. The spell part is not confusing. I kind of have a pretty good idea of what spells each of the classes are going to have. Although they do seem to get them at lower levels a lot of the time. Like the paladin spells, a lot of the paladin spells you get way earlier on this than you otherwise would have. Yeah, like warrior's not even an option here because it doesn't have spells. Click on ranger. It's just going to show me spells, bro. I don't know what you're getting at. It's not going to do anything to these. You can switch a class in your trio. I could do that. I could equip every class in the game and look at its skills. That is one way of doing this. It's still not going to show me like the caps and things like that, though. What I'm trying to do is get a good sense for what changes have been made to each class, just in general, and which combos are going to be good and things like that, so I can theory craft. I don't think we're going to be really doing any serious theory crafting basing on this window here. I just don't think it provides remotely enough info. I'll be right back. We're gonna have to wait a while till the wiki is accurate for that. Yeah, because what I would want to do is like look at the skill caps for each melee class, and put like make a little Google sheet where it says okay, like Monk dual wield goes to 250, Warrior dual wield goes to 210. Like, so I could see the caps for like dual wield, double attack, offense, defense. And then just like whatever new abilities or perks they get that weren't in the base game. Like a good summary of all that stuff. Like the rogue poisons are way better than I thought they would be. Like people were talking about rogue poisons. I didn't realize that they were just like permanent disciplines that you could have, and you can have like multiple of them running it together at the same time. And now you just are life stealing for free and like interrupting spells for free and doing all kinds of stuff. That's seems like way better compared to what Monk gets. I mean, Mend is nice, but like 90 seconds is a lot better than it used to be, but still, like, what is this, 25% of your health? I don't know. I guess block is nice too. The kicks are nice, but backstab hits hella hard. Plus, we can backstab with like two-handers, right? Since we're multi-classing. Min can crit. Oh, never mind. It does say dagger weapon. Oh, okay. Well, that puts a kink in my plan. So if I swap to like a hammer or a sword or something, then backstab won't work anymore. It has to be a dagger. Ooh, I don't know if I like that limitation. Okay, that might actually be a deal breaker. You can put a two-handed and put your dagger in your any slot. Interesting. Okay, but that's not too bad. It's not too bad of an alternative. Okay, so I don't know how they've changed Blackburrow. I think we're going to run through difficulty 0 at first. There's some other people here. I'm going to make my own instance. Well, I don't know. Let's just explore the public one. Because I don't want to use up my cooldown quite yet. Should we just go? Should we just go down? This is one of the most confusing dungeons ever made. Okay, I've got 3 things attacking me. I think they're going to pull the whole zone. Tranix Darkmaw, where do you think he's going? You're about to die? Yeah, I think you might be right. So how do weapons in your any slot work? You don't get, like, damage from them, do you? Is that a special interaction with back... Like, is there any instance other than backstab where having a weapon by any slot would do something? Other than, like, you know, if it has strength on it or something? Blackburrow has a bug with aggro? Oh, they found me. New loot and no placeholders now? Yeah, that's why we came here. I'm trying to get some of that new loot. I don't quite know what level I should be, but I think 13 is probably high enough. You get the stats, and if a skill uses that weapon, it'll use it instead of your main and offhands. Okay. So pretty much backstab. What else? Frenzy can use, like, any weapon, right? Can Cleave use any weapon? if it's better. What do you mean if it's better? I mean, like, I have a two-hander in my... I just have this in here right now because it has 8 strength on it. Is there some circumstance where it would use this two-hander? Man, I rip through endurance so much faster with this combo. Endurance was like never an issue on the other combo. I guess I'm just gonna have to walk around down here balanced most of the time. Okay, I have no idea where to go. We'll go towards the yellows. Yeah, towards the yellows and reds. We'll go this way. Master Brewer. He sounds like he's got something for me. How fast does this evasive stance drain my endurance? It's not that fast. I just get to dodge everything. Seems kind of good. What does Enchanter bring to this trio? Just asking, no shade. I don't have Enchanter on at the moment. But, because I'm leveling these other classes. But Paladin and Enchanter overall actually works together really well. I was Charming. I mean, you get the haste from Enchanter. You get the haste buff, which is really nice. You get a bunch of different buffs as far as like shielding and what's it called? Like the haze line. You get a bunch of crowd control. You get AoE mesmerize. A lot of ability to like control if you pulled too much or whatever. Yeah, basically just like a ton of utility haste. But the main thing I was using it for was charming. I was having a lot of fun charming, and then with Paladin. I can, like, taunt. So if I charm a rogue pet, I can tank the target while my rogue pet is backstabbing it. We were doing that down in Befallen, and it was really, really strong. But yeah, just crowd control, haste, charm. That kind of stuff. Island there has BP. This island? Well, I'll probably make my way all over the place. Did they add any new, like, landmass to the dungeon, or did they just did different spawns? Man, that ding still hits every time, doesn't it? I understand why people put Wiz with Pally, but I didn't know about Spellblade. Yeah, honestly, I wasn't even using Spellblade that much. I was using Overchannel a lot for charming, and then I was using Inversion to weave like nukes or CCs or whatever I needed to do in between melee swings. And then I was using Divine when I needed to sustain myself. I wasn't hardly ever using Spellblade. I think once we get some more decks, like Spellblade seems like it started to become good after a while, but I had to put some decks into it first. 9:30. Okay, we'll hold on to that for now. Where are you guys coming from? We're seeing what spells we've unlocked. Looks like just holy armor. Oh, this is just paladin. Well, I guess... yeah, I guess I'm not going to get spells from the other two, am I? The enemy seems to be... continually pouring in. I'm not sure from where. Switch to offensive stance, Spellblade, see if we can kill these a little faster. I'm just going to use Lay on Hands if my health gets low. Man, they're really pouring in. The enchanter dots are not bad too, especially like when you're fighting multiple targets. You kind of like tab through and dot each one of them up. And, I mean, some of the dots will do like half of a yellow's HP bar before they wear off. They're... If you're in a long combat, dots in this game are pretty crazy. Okay, speaking of long combat, I think I might permanently be in combat for the rest of my life here. He's not aggroing. I have 6 AAs. We need to spin some AAs. I'm guessing AAs are only active on the classes that can have them active, right? Like a rogue AA and then I switch off rogue, it's not going to do anything. I'm gonna try putting healing on Gym 1 and using it for Spellblade. Yeah, I got 155 we got some decks from both Rogue and Monk, so it's probably gonna go off pretty good. Okay. How much endurance? So I have 770 endurance. Okay, so then the mana cost for this heal going off is going to be not too bad. It said 40%. So I'm going gonna spend like 10 endurance every time the heal goes off. Hurry up. Okay, this stuff is looking kind of blue. Oh, this guy says commander. Yeah, let's kill him. Stuff like crits and the anti-stun AA would stay. Even if it's not for that class, or what do you mean? Interesting. I don't think leather whip's anything special. Okay, 10 AC, 4 stamina, leather shoulder pads. I don't know, the Bloodstained Mantle kind of good with strength and magic resist. Even if it's less AC. I kind of want to go get more Bloodstained Mantles and level it up, actually. Elite Gnoll Shaman. I do miss my Enchanter already. I think we're gonna do Paladin, Enchanter, Rogue for a while. I don't really think I need... What is happening? Can I not use Tiger Claw while rooted? You can't hit them from here. Oh, he's too far away. Okay, there we go. I had to open the door. Doors and EQ were always a bit aggressive. Dude, it doesn't... You don't have to close yourself every 10 seconds. Resisted my concussive strike. I'm using the rogue poison that disrupts casting. But I think it has to stick to him. He keeps resisting it. I wonder if... Does it count as magic? Like... For the resists? Could I tash something and then poison it more easily? What the resistance is based off of. Class A won't show up, it's not part of your loadout? Okay. I'm gonna have to pay attention then which AAs are actually the tied to which class. I guess most of these are probably pretty obvious. Yeah, I don't see class labels though. Dragon Force. It's probably Monk. Escape is Rogue. Steed is Pally. Divine Stun is Pally. Stab is Rogue. Purge Poison, probably Rogue. I don't know. That could be either one. Purified Body? Okay, that one's probably Monk. I mean, some of these do sound kind of cool. That's 9 AAs for that, though? Ooh. Rapid Feign. Yeah, I can afford the next point of Slay Undead. That's a little tempting. Okay. Yeah, a lot of the class AAs are kind of mid anyways. So, Archetype seems to be the ones we should probably be looking at. Getting a breakdown at the end of the fight for like auto attack damage versus tiger claw damage versus round click, that would be so useful, man. Okay, so this commander drops those shoulder pads pretty often. I'm thinking maybe he has another drop that's rare. He's only level 14 though. There's definitely some higher level bosses that we can hunt. Like this guy. Yeah, see, like, this is a situation where being Enchanter would be pretty good, because I could just mez everything. Not sure how well this combo is going to handle it. Gotta rely on the Rogue Siphon, plus the Monk Mend, plus the Spellblade heals, which are going off pretty often. I'm about to run out of endurance, though. My launch plan is to do a good solo trio, class change, do a more raid group primary, and then do another full trio with the gear and the AAs. Yeah, I think for launch, we're just going to level everything. Probably one class at a time. Pub pants. Ooh, okay. Look at those when I'm not on the verge of death. Yeah, I mean, Spellblades, it's not proccing enough to, like, have any impact on my mana. So I lose 7% mana every time it goes off. Trigger! Oh, it went off right when I used Lay on Hands. I healed for 10. So, can I unlock... Am I safe enough to whip this? I think I am. Okay. So if we go to achievements... We're still good. Yeah, races. You can unlock 2 different humans? Get maximum faction with merchants, guards. Is this like an or? Or do you have to do all 3? You gotta get max with corrupt guards and regular guards? That's hard. Do you guys know how this works? You can max one faction, it checks it off, then you can tank it. Ah, okay. So they don't have to be simultaneous. They're one and done. Interesting. I kind of want to be an ogre at launch, but I'm worried that locking in... I guess if I could lock in agnostic, that might not be too bad. I'm worried that, like... Well, no, because if I play ogre, I'd probably do a Shadow Knight. I'd have to do, like, ogre warrior to be agnostic. Lots to think about. There are some cultural armors in classic that are really good. The for dwarves, there's like some strength, wisdom, plate armor that looks sick and has amazing stats, but I don't know how good that'll be on EQL. Have you guys messed around with like max level crafting? Viscar, you might know. The wiki has a good guide for all the race unlocks. If you want to unlock all of them, what do you think the play is? Start good or start evil? Buy a bunch of brandy and turn into South Kinos. Get enough faction with Trumpy. I would start Ogre or Ixar because those unlocks are possible. You mean not possible? Sabertooth Overseer. Okay, I think I need to make my own instance. And I think... well, if I just enter this... there's no cooldown, right? If I just enter in instance 1? Because it says there's nobody in instance 1. How do you get down there normally? Is it back here? Tranix Darkpaw already aggroed on me. I still don't know where he is. It's probably going to be in the shop as an alternative. I haven't even looked at the shop. What kind of micros are they doing for this? I mean, I'm sure they'll add some way to unlock those factions. They have a month and a half, right? Okay, so if we don't just jump down, what's the natural way of doing this? Everybody chill, everybody be cool. They haven't said yet. I saw $20 box price, $10 sub for the game. Is that confirmed? Okay, I pulled them all. I'm gonna try using escape. Oh, it worked! I'm invisible. Nobody can see me. I'm gonna sneak up on this boss. Level 20. See the highest level guy in the zone? Is there anything higher than 20 in Black Barrel? I suspect we're not going to get anything here that was better than the stuff we got in Befallen, but we might get stuff that covers different slots. Drops the BP. What does that mean? Breastplate? Okay, I just pulled the whole zone again. These patrols are a lot. As long as they don't start healing him. He's buffing everybody, though. Don't heal the boss. Don't heal him. Okay. I got a girdle. I think I needed a girdle, actually. Yeah, I had a pretty weak girdle. Some girdle gains, dude. Let's go. Plus 6 stam, plus 6 whiz. I got 7 AAs. I need to spin these AAs. Wonder if there's an AA that will make Spellblade go off more. We're hanging in there barely. It's interesting how some of these will aggro from like 50 yards away and others are standing right next to me and don't seem to be worried about what's happening. Back side of the island, it's hidden down at the water and other names. So I should jump in there. Ooh, Refugee Split Paw. Is that a name? That's kind of a name. Maybe I should have healed before doing this. Six stamina, 6 whiz girdle. You know, one of the bridges, those are bugged or something, and you aggro a lot near them. They do have Metal Gear Solid vision, whatever direction they're facing. Just a giant frontal cone. Ooh, Refugee Shroud. Click effect shrink. Oh, these are shoulders. Too much shoulder loot. Can I click from my bag? You cannot use this item unless it's attuned. Okay. That's fine, I'll attune it. I'm about to get so tiny, dude. Oh, look at me. Oh, I'm just a little guy. These gnolls are massive. Clickable from bags. Is that permanent? I don't even see a buff I can click off. Am I small until I zone now? Or for the rest of my life? Dude, are these 6-minute respawns? The respawns in here feel very fast. Didn't I just kill this guy? Weren't we talking about a girdle like 2.5 minutes ago? Maybe that was 6 minutes. Time is a flat circle. Come here, bozo. They are 6 minutes? I think difficulty 1 was good. Difficulty 2, I think we would have struggled a bit. Because these guys do be zerging. Merge that girdle. Now it's 7 stam, 7 whiz. It's more girdle than ever before. Stop buffing everyone. What even are you? A ranger? It's not even a real class. Do we have any ranger enjoyers in chat? Have you guys, I was considering okay, I'm gonna die. I was considering doing ranger as one of the as one of the three. I need to learn more about it though. I want to know what's actually different about Ranger on EQL. Yeah, these bridges are no joke. What is this ugly ass game? This is literally the first MMO. Show some respect. Respect your elders. This game is the reason your parents conceived you. Things are not looking good for our hero. MMOs worth playing lately? Only the indie ones. If you think this is ugly, then no, there are no MMOs worth playing. You can play the Throne and Liberty expansion at the end of the month if you want. They're adding Gauntlet. What up, Axandum? How you doing? Other play DAOC? Wait, you played DAOC, but you think this is ugly? It's like the same graphics. These games are like 3 years apart. Kind of wild how people care so much about how a game looks instead of its systems. I mean, I care about how a game looks in the sense of like kind of like the vibe or the feel of the game. I don't care about how realistic or like high fidelity it looks. But I do think that there's like good art and bad art for sure when it comes to like how you experience these games. And some things age well and some things don't. Like, I don't like the newer models in Everquest. If they weren't using the classic models for this, it would be a big problem for me. I, like, actually would enjoy it a lot less. My goodness, I don't know if I can do difficulty 1. I need my enchanter back, dude. Yeah, none of this is going to do anything for me. None of these... This is all... Instrument of Knife is insane, but it only works against undead, I think. Everquest Legends will be my waiting game until AOA releases or gets EA. Oh, AOA's... That's going to be a long time. I mean, unless they do... If they do an early access before level 50, that could be a thing. But, I mean, what's the beta cap in... Or what's the level cap in beta right now? Like 20? Maybe they might have raised it to 25? AOA has like a really clean baseline though. It's probably not that hard. Like the foundational just like code of the game works so well. It's probably not that hard for them to add new content. I feel like they did the hard part already. Okay, I'm out of mana and endurance. Seen an archery mastery A, it's called something different. with the stance, double, triple attack shots seems fun. Yeah. I just don't know if there's like... It doesn't seem like they've added a lot of bows to the game. Maybe they will. But, I mean, that was kind of a problem with archery and classic EQ. Just in general, like... You could get like a 9 damage longbow, and that was about it. More girdle. Someone said he drops a breastplate. But he seems to just drop girdles. I'm not that impressed with Mend. How much does it even heal? Oh my god. Okay, we cannot fight near that bridge. Here, can I scare one of these guys? I even pulled Master Brewer. I'm intimidating Master Brewer. I don't think it did anything. Hello? Okay. I'm escaping? Yo, I actually had 20 things chasing after me? And no, there's necromancers? Where are those even coming from? Alright, let's go down here and just have a nice friendly 1v1. Cap was 25, less playtest. Gnolls get eagle vision but no awareness. Whatever direction they're facing, they just have infinite vision, dude. Whatever direction they're not facing, well... The Centaur still dropped a decent one in South Karana. The decent bow? Oh, I don't know. How decent? Like 1250? These are kind of good. Do I get any benefit for using a hand-to-hand weapon as a monk? The areas above the bridges? Is that what it is? We'll just pull everything back here. Ruined up bow 23, 43, 21, 43. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. What level is that guy? I keep forgetting that I have offensive stance to switch back to. Outgoing melee damage. Is it more than just auto attacks? Like when it says melee damage, does that include things like backstab? Okay, let's look at AAs. I've been putting this off. We need to spend some. I've got almost 8 points. Increases your chance to dual by 32%. Wow. That cost 9 though. Increases damage dealt by your direct critical damage spells. No. Double repose. That's kind of dope. Archetype is going to be either tank, priest, melee, or mage, right? Those are the 4. Are there any that don't fall into that 4? So as long as I have... We're always going to have a tank. We're always going to have a melee. Well, we're probably going to have a melee. Enchanter's going to be there, so we're always going to have a caster. So I might not have the priest ones. Increases the effectiveness of your instant duration healing spells by 2%. I guess we're getting this just from Paladin? I don't know, maybe Hybrid? Is Hybrid count as an archetype? I wish I'd told you like which class these were associated with. I don't know which ones I get to keep. Pickle B, welcome back for 10 months. The chance your heal over time spells will exceptionally heal. I don't have any of those yet. Instant duration healing spells. This ability allows you to use your bash skill while using a two-handed weapon? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't do wield. Reduces the base cast time of direct damage spells that have an initial cast time of 3 seconds or more by 2%. It's not very much. Increases the duration of beneficial spells you cast by 5%. Spells that grant invulnerability and combat abilities are exempt from this extension. So it just makes your buffs last 5% longer. I still think that buffs should just be indefinite. I don't know. Buffing duration, I don't know. Just don't know about that one. Reduces the weight of all equipped and carried items. We gotta go get some weight reducing bags. Performing a critical hit with melee skills. Looks like I put a couple points into this one. We could keep leveling that. Melee avoidance. Persistent casting. This has 15 levels to it. I wonder if the rogue poison counts as a heal over time. Probably. I mean, it is healing me over time, but it's because it's damaging, so it probably counts as a damage over time. Grants your critical melee attacks a 100% chance to deal 100% damage to level 50 and lower NPC targets with 10% or less health. That's kind of cool. I'm going to take that one. I mainly want to see what the next level does. What is level 2? Does getting this to level 2 not do anything? I was hoping it would do like 15% or 20% health or something. Okay, if I just blast this dude. Oh, never mind. I'm pulling everything. Escaping. That's really good. I guess Feign Death kind of does the same thing as this, yeah? But you can use Feign Death probably a lot more than every 5 minutes. Is that a silent, softer, hard J? It's Jaranadak. There's no way it's silent. Ooh, a +2 shroud. Okay, if I move quickly over here, does it still... Wow. What just happened? I backstabbed him 3 times? Why did I backstab him 3 times? This guy just melted. Oh no, he's running. Okay. And we pulled the whole zone. Here we go. I really need some AoE. If I play like an ogre wizard, how do I get wizard spells? That bow is mid-20s? Maybe I'll go get it. Maybe I'll go get it and play around with Ranger. Probably should have saved the brewer for last. Too late now, we're committed. It's definitely not gonna be as good as the Baron's Blade, but it's close. 1130 versus 1030. And endurance, agility. Yeah, Baron's Blade has better stats too. It's got 6 dex, 6 stam. I think I'm ready to drop Monk, play Paladin, Enchanter, Rogue for a while. I think it is time to go to Guck. Well, maybe not, because I still got to level up the Rogue. We could level it up in Guck, though. I want to get a Ghoulbane. I really want to get a Gabaghoulbane. Am I dead? We'll be fine. Just kill. Just kill everyone. Okay. Casting. Alright, swap into inversion. Fast healing. Okay. Yep. Again. Can we get a proc? We can't get a proc because I'm on inversion. Stand up! Difficulty 1 is hard. Alright, I'm gonna go switch my classes. I don't really like Monk right now. I don't think it's doing much. Can I switch in this zone, or do I have to go to Surefall? Oh, okay. I guess we're chilling. Alright, let me make a new... Okay, so here's one thing I need to figure out. Yeah, like the belt is gone now. Does it go in my bag somewhere? Ooh, this is going to be confusing. This is going to be really confusing. So, what happens with gear that is on other loadouts? Can I access it? Equipment tab? What's an equipment tab? How do I find that? Location equipment 3. Got it. I don't really know what equipment 3 means. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is, man, this is really making me kind of rethink like how I want to handle my gear loadouts now, because I was doing them all individually, but maybe that's not the way to do it. Because unless I'm gonna do like a heavy caster loadout, I don't think there's gonna be, well, there's gonna be differences between like which weapons get used. Okay, let me swap back to this one. Yeah, I think it's just going to be a little bit crunchy switching back and forth between these. Get your Froglock, Paladin. UI can share, I guess. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, Paladin, Enchanter, and Rouge. That didn't go as planned. Okay. Let's swap back. Okay, so what we need to do is share equipment when we make it. Okay, and then swap to it. And then edit it after the fact to have its own gear. Okay. I think the crisis has been averted. Oh yeah, so these pants. The leather pants are pretty good. Yeah, I don't think we're going to use pub pants. I'm looking at, like, if they get upgraded, would they be better? But no, those pristine studded pants are very nice. Okay, platinum ring. Don't know where we have that. We'll get rid of that. Alright, now that I am once again an enchanter. Hey, I put enchanter first. Why is it third? Do I not get to pick the order that it puts the classes in? I mean, it doesn't make any difference, but... Okay, so... Trying to remember what I put on each one of these. I was using some kind of dot. Yeah, we'll put choke on E. Q is charm. Ah, it's going to be so good to have charm back. Enchanter is just... I feel like it's just the most fun class in the game. It's going to be so hard to, like, not have Enchanter as one of the three. No matter what else we do. What else? What else do we need? Spell Gem 1. I had the heal in there before. I don't think I'm gonna... Well, maybe I should. I'm thinking about it now. Nah, let's do a nuke. I'm gonna put Sanity Warp in there. That's a fun spell. Okay, second slot we were using for lull. What else did I have on here, boys? What else? I had some kind of mez here. We're just high enough for AoE mez. I guess the question is, do I want single target and AoE mez? Do I need both of those? I'm going to try just using the AoE one for now. Because there's probably never going to be a situation where I need mez, where I'm being attacked by less than like 5 things. I guess that's not necessarily true. There might be like a boss with an ad and I just need to mez the ad. This one doesn't have as long of a duration, so yeah, I'm thinking we might need both of those. Okay, and then what did I have here? I had something important here. Wouldn't be a buff. Oh, Tash. Yeah. It's going to be on your key rings. Oh, okay. And so this is just where like stuff ends up if it's on your other... Drop a piece of equipment here to add it to the equipment keyring. What do you mean? I can just drop stuff here? Whoa! And then it doesn't weigh anything. Huh. Maybe I don't need all these backpacks. Stat illusion? Stats of the illusion item here will be used whenever you have changed form. What does that mean? I like stick something in there. You must own the illusion keyring feature to use the illusion keyring feature. Click here to go to the marketplace to purchase additional illusion keyring slots. It doesn't work. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to figure out what all that is. All right. What other spells do we need? Buffs will all go on... Oh, you know what? There is one buff that we need on the main bar. Haste. Because it wears off all the time. Okay, last 2 gems. I'm thinking maybe a single target mez. We could use something like this, disempower. Or a slow, in case we fight something that's like super beefy. Put languid pace on there. I'm just gonna drop, yeah, I'm just gonna drop Enthrall in there for now. Okay, so we got both our mezzos right here. This was the slot that I had Thorns in before. That was really the only Druid spell that was getting used. I don't know if we have anything we need to replace it with. Let's throw Invis on there. There's times where we are going to want Invis. Okay, cool. So now I can save this as... Do I need to... Okay, so are the spell... Ooh. Are the spell slots per loadouts? Or does that count as like having your UI saved? I guess I just have to name the slot after... That's going to get crazy, though. I would like for these to only be based on that class, but I think in order for that to happen, the UI is going to have to be set for each individual loadout. Which, I mean, maybe we could treat it like gear, where we copy it over and save, and then from then on, we split it. I guess that would work. Assuming that is how it functions, I think that would work. Okay, well, let's try it, because that's gonna be the only way to manage those. So we'll go in here and disconnect the UI, and then we'll save. Hopefully it doesn't totally reset the UI. It does totally reset the UI. Okay, well, that's a catastrophe. Okay. So, how are you guys handling your buff slots then? Your spell slots? That's so strange that the UI saving and the equipment saving would have 2 different functions. You have yours shared across all loadouts? So you just have like 20 of these? Do I have to save it on loadout number 1? It just deleted. I gotta improve this. My loaders are like Pal Claire buff, Orchard buff, etc. Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna handle this, because if every time... Do I have to like switch to loadout 1 for this to get locked in? Because I would think when it says share with loadout 1, I would think that any changes I make here would be applied to loadout 1, but it seems like that's not the case, which is like a massive oversight. There's no way, there must be a better way of doing this. Okay, so now when I swap to loadout 1, can I like make this loadout into loadout 1? Okay, so there it is. That's what I thought. So then I don't know why it would not have saved when I swapped. Okay, well, it seems like it's working now. I think we're going to Guck. I don't know if there's anything cool that I can still get at Blackburrow. Do you guys know if there's any sweet loot in Blackburrow that we missed that I should stick around for? Or should we head to Guck? I'm thinking we head to Guck. Oh, I do need to... Alright, well, this is going to be tricky. Okay, so like if I put backstab on the bar here, and then I switch to loadout 1, it changed. Okay. That's not good. I hate that they did it this way. Oh, I see. No, there's a solution. Okay, there's a solution. Here's what we do. We go to 1. We do... Yeah, we do it separately, but then we do copy current UI to this loadout, so it saves it initially. Please work. Please work. Oh, saved. Okay, okay, that's good. Nothing you can't get later. I think probably get the GB. You didn't get the BP, same mob that dropped the belt. Well... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's probably better than the bronze breastplate, right? Is it a plate piece? If it's plate, I'll go for it. What's, let me look him up. I don't remember what his name was. Was he an overseer? I actually can't remember. It's like 20 AC. You can get a Rubicite breastplate soon anyways. Oh, it doesn't have stats? Well, I mainly went for the fashion. If it's a breastplate, if it's a plate breastplate. I want that visual prog. It's a naked graphic? Okay, we're leaving. Yeah. Yep, that's a deal breaker. South Row, I think is closer than figure out. Okay, so I did it too fast. There we go, got our poisons. Oh, I unlocked a new one. Stunning poison. It just stuns? Let's get to stun people. For free. Let's go. Nice. I'm liking Rogue a lot, dude. Okay. I need to make a buff. We're almost we're almost done. I need to make a buff for this. Oh, what are these? There's an auto fire macro. That's cool. Okay, we're gonna auto backstab, auto bash. We have access to disarm now. And evasive stance. Will I use hide and sneak? I guess there's some situations where that's better than invisibility. Unyielding invocation. I think I missed this last. Oh no, I saw this. Okay. Health regen is doubled 25%. So this is an invocation, not a stance. I think I read this as a stance the first time. There's going to be situations where that's useful. I don't think we're going to mess with Striker Stance. Okay, did I miss anything else? Probably won't mess with Range Stance. Is there any reason to pickpocket on the server? Who shrunk this guy? I don't actually know what that NPC is for. I don't think I've ever interacted with him. I found a mushroom on the ground. Aw, it's not worth anything. So, the no maps and dungeons thing, do we think that's intentional? Or are they just, like, still working on some of them? They said all zones will have maps. So is it just I guess maybe they have to like do something to get the maps to work then? Or I'm surprised they don't already. They've been teasing updated maps for all zones. Oh, they probably have to put like the new spawns on the maps maybe. I mean, I would think that the map would just like take the mob from the game and put it on there. rather than like having to be. I wonder what they have to do to update it. These things already glare at me after like one kill. Okay, do I know where this weapon drops? No, I don't. Not even a little bit. He's got to be on... I don't even know if he's in this zone. Is he in the next zone? Alright, we're looking it up. What level's your Froggy now? The highest level that I have is 24, but we're leveling Rogue right now, so I had to down level for a little bit. We have to catch back up. Okay. EQL has a map. It's the same map as P99, though. Upper Guck, yeah, Froglock Shinlord. Okay, so he is in this zone. Where am I currently? I'm trying to find a room that's like actually identifiable on this map. Gas Knights. At least my invis is holding up. Okay, I think I know where this ladder is. See, the problem is I think we need to be down the ladder to get to this guy. Maybe not. Okay. Help. Help, I can't move. I can't stand up. My invis is wearing off. Okay, I am exposed and unable to move my character. If I zoom in, does that help? Oh boy. Okay. I got unstuck. He's one of those rooms, pretty sure you're there. See, that's what I thought. I thought I was there. This might have been one of his placeholders. Because if we go all the way here, I'm going to go back to the ladder. I need to re-invis though. Okay, so if we go down and then west, we'll get to a big room. And then this is like a super long tunnel. Except it's not. Is there a secret wall? This is the big long tunnel. Okay. Alright, so now we're in the... level 18. I don't know if he's up top or down below, but I feel like he's probably down below. If he is, we just keep going south. Okay, and then the Froglock Necromancer. Okay. $31. Is it this room? No. He's in a room that has 2 entrances, I think. Do we go down again? No, that's just a... Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. It is this room. So these are all... Ooh, these are kind of high. We got our work cut out for us here. All right, let's start at the beginning. What up, Grixis? Do I want a shaman pet? Oh, I need a buff, dude. Okay, hold on. Let me see how much of these are properly saved. Ooh, not that many. Okay, so we need courage. We need yeah, shielding is already on there. Okay, instruments already on there. Might as well put haste. Which slot did I have haste in? This one, I think. We'll put it in the same one so I don't have to remem it. Okay. Yelp is on there. We got Holy Armor. Intellectual Advancement. Yes, of course. We do lose some strength buffs from passing up on Druid. That is kind of a bummer. But Enchanter has some too. Okay, Breeze is already on there. Anything else? Enduring Breath? I think those are all my buffs at the moment. We'll be getting some more in the next few levels. Okay. So hopefully, hold on. Let me just double check. Okay, so it's got its own UI. It's got its own loadout. I'm just going to save this as buffs. Now I'm going to test this. Oh, I can't swap here. All right, we're just going to assume that that works. All right, quick buff. Oh, look how buffed I am. It's so good. Shin Knight is the placeholder. Yeah, we're gonna have some trouble, but that's what's gonna make it fun. Okay, so I've got a warrior pet. I don't know if that's what I actually want. That's what we'll start with. $25 shaman, 25 warrior. I just realized I don't actually have the ability to charm anything over 25 because I'm not high enough enchanter yet. Okay, well, let's he's gonna run right past him. I can't see him to mez, but I can see him to lull. Okay. What is going on? Just gonna face pull this one. Come back, come back, come back. So why is my smite hitting twice? Is it because I'm dual wielding? That seems really strong. Or is it just a double attack proc? Okay, never mind. I think it was just double attack proc. Why did I get a triple backstab? That one time. Hey, we're level 17 already. We've tried handing them 2 weapons. Really boost TPS on charm if he'll take it. I don't think you can give charm pets weapons right now. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but they don't seem to take any items. Let's get the shaman first. Dude, those backstabs are so juicy now. So, if I have a Ghoulbane in my main hand and a dagger in my offhands, will it get used for the backstab? Your primary dagger weapon. I really want to know what that means, though. Yo, I double sanity warped him? So if sanity warp procs and I double attack, it hits twice? Or was that just like really lucky? Oh my god, this is strong. Okay. Time for the real deal. PS works from either hand or either any slot. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I like that. The Shin Knight needs to love me. Okay. Okay. Come on, back here. This is going a lot better than I expected. God, I just do so much more damage with the rogue, dude. That's insane. All right, I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna heal up the pet a little. And then we're going to go for it. Hopefully it doesn't pull from the next room. This is over if it does. It does. Okay. Maybe it's not over. I'm going to mez him. It's only one ad. Okay, it's 2 ads. I've got aggro. My pet's okay. As long as charm doesn't break, we're chilling. This thing is 14 levels higher than me, by the way. Okay, aggro. That's not what I meant to do. We're gonna charm this one. I probably need inversion here. Yep. Go. Okay. Got him. Not even difficult. Like actually like 3 times stronger with this loadout. I'm so glad we dropped Druid. Do I get XP if I just hit him once? I do. I got the full 7%. Okay. Sweet. Froglock leg. Do I need to keep those? I don't think I do. And then this guy's gonna be my new pet. And then I can just keep the maintenance of this room a little bit lighter. Wow, so this is like so within reach. I thought I was going to have to be 20 plus, maybe even like 25 to do this. This guy just log in. Bartles, get out of here. Spot taken. I should have made my own instance. I didn't think anyone would be down here. Oh, pulled them both. Whoops. And then there goes my pets. Okay. Recalibrating. Okay, we're fine. Get a little bit of health back. I know you can't use persistent gear pet window, but I haven't seen anyone try to hand him weapons. I think I tried to hand him a weapon. Let's see. I don't really have anything to give him. I'm pretty sure I tried it though. I don't think it did anything. Okay. I'm glad this guy's not trying to take my spawns. That would have been very sad. So, are you guys killing... What's the level range of the stuff that you guys are fighting when you're leveling? I guess maybe it depends on what kind of gear you have. I didn't think this would be so doable. I'm kind of thinking we come back here on like difficulty 2. I should kill the actual boss first though, because he's going to be a little harder than the placeholder. And then the first respawn will be, yeah, right here. Make a little rotation. The one next to him was my pet. Actually, I think this one was my pet. Okay. Got them both. It seems like these guys cap out exactly at 25, so that's going to be really convenient for me, because 25 is the highest I can charm. And then we'll just have to worry about the placeholder room. Can go higher. You see the new arcade gameplay? What a shamble. Is it not good? They're going for like action combat, right? I kind of forgot about Arcade. Is it still coming out soon? Second half of 2026. Who's buffing? Where'd you see the new footage? I don't see anything popping up. I am 100% of the way to the next level. That's clearly false. We're leveling so fast down here, though. Another ding. Already gained 2 levels down here. Wait, I think I'm killing my pet. Oh, now I'm killing my pet. Okay, I think this room is next. Yeah, get him. Just kill the stuff as it spawns. Okay, so level 28 Shin Warrior. Trying to see if the wiki says what his placeholders are. I might have to actually go to the P99 wiki. P99 says he has a 33% chance to spawn. His placeholders are Froglock Tal Shaman, Froglock Shin Warrior, and Froglock Shin Knight. I think we just killed one of those. 33% chance is rough, though. That means we're only going to get like one chance every 20 minutes for this drop. Oof, these charms are not lasting. I'm gonna tash him. Okay. Everything's falling apart. Okay. Laying on hands. Yeah, these things hurt when I'm tanking. Where did all this stuff come from? Killing your own people? These are different people. They're from a totally different part of the world. Like 2 zones over. They're basically Canadians. They don't count as people. Different how? They're just different, bro. They're not purple, first of all. They don't wear little hats. I mean, it's just obvious they're different. Oh, this is him. Oh, I should have healed. I got too excited. Okay, I'm dotting him. He's gonna lay on hands. I'm gonna drop a long stun on him and see if it works. I'm gonna switch to inversion. I should have done that first. Okay, I'm now spamming. Ooh, he's kind of messing me up. Yeah, okay, there's his lay on hands. My pet is not gonna take aggro. I'm gonna have to sustain here. Would really want lay on hands to be up for this. He's not like spamming stun super hard though, which is surprising. Last time I fought a level 30 paladin, that was like all he did. The level 28 paladin and be fallen. Okay, he's bleeding profusely. 16, 14. Nice. We got it! And it's +1. That was so easy. Oh. He didn't even drop the bracer. Oh. Oh, it's so good. Look at it. It's so massive, dude. I mean, compared to this one, look at the size difference. It still looks small, though. You see what I mean about the smaller races? They gotta give them bigger weapon models. Let's go, dude. Ghoulblame +1. Some people spend 8+ hours there. I know that's actually so lucky because you only get to kill him 3 times an hour, and then like, you know, out of those 3 kills, I don't know what the actual odds of the Ghoulbane dropping are, but it's probably like between 1 in 3 and 1 in 5 because he usually drops the bracer. So yeah, I thought this was gonna be like at least an hour or 2. That's so lucky. Do we run this back on a higher difficulty and see if I get even more lucky? Or do we just take this thing straight to... So, it's 15 base damage. It's going to gain 1 damage per level. I don't know, dude. I might just take this thing straight to Unrest. Or straight to Lower Guck. Lower Guck might be a little ambitious. How much HP do I get from 6 stamina? 1.5 damage per level. Okay, so getting it to +2, it'll gain 2 damage. That is pretty appealing. What is my one-hand slashing skill? It should be maxed. I was using one-hand slash. Ooh! I just backstabbed for 244. How did I... It's not using the Ghoulbane for that, is it? Wait, that is so much? Oh, it's because it crit. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's using the Ghoulbane. If you get it to +4, you can extra the proc for later, too. Okay. It is a really good proc. The proc actually doesn't kick in until level 20. Unless they change... Yeah, it says level 20. Okay. It's a crazy proc, though. And then plus Condemnation of Knife. I'll basically have 2 of those procs. So we will obliterate everything in Unrest. What are some other good undead farming spots? Probably Unrest and Lower Guck are going to be the main ones, right? I wonder what level I can actually pull off going to Lower Guck. I mean, we're already killing level 30 stuff. I could probably go there pretty soon. Like Elguk, whole kingdom down there? Yeah, whole kingdom and a lot of it's undead, so... Good pally hunting. What up, DJ? I don't know if it's this one or this one. Was he standing over here when we killed him? I think he was standing over by the chair. I get a new heal at level 20, which is gonna make this so much smoother. 3 classes, what kind of abomination is this? What do you mean, what kind of abomination? You played THJ, didn't you? You never played it? Oh, dude. What a fumble. Well, you get to play EQL now. The, pre-order beta starts in 3 weeks. Is it on Secret server? Secrets is working on this now. So is Rogan. From P99. So I'll post on Discord? Yeah. Yeah, this is really good, dude. You're gonna like it a lot. There's some stuff that they improved that I wasn't expecting. I thought it was gonna be... Honestly, I thought it was gonna be a little more basic than this. They've done a lot with it. There's some really good systems. I need to remember to switch back to Spellblade. I should also rebuff. Level 19. And I have 8 AAs. Well, a lot of AAs. I need to spend some of those. Let's see. Regain Smite. Do I want that instead of Sanity Warp? Nah. There's a new Tash, though. What else do we get at 18 and 19? Oh, Sympathetic Aura. Okay, we need to add that to the buff rotation. Calm, we can replace Soothe. There we go. Okay, let me make sure I remember to save these every time. I still don't really know what counts as a curse. I don't think we're going to use Reckless Strength. We should definitely add Endure Magic to the buff rotation. Yeah, at 20 we get Center, which is really good. We get Heal, we get Color Shift. We got a lot of good shit at 20. And we get double attack, although I guess we already have that because of Rogue, because I've definitely been double attacking. Oh, he spawned again! He's got a sword. Is that a Ghoulbane? It's too short. It's too small to be a Ghoulbane. But maybe he'll still drop one? I don't know how, I don't know if that's how it works. Okay, I'm choking him. I should have rebuffed before this. Maybe he's pump haste. Okay, there's his Lay on Hands. I still have Divine on. What am I doing? Spellblade, let's go. Get some nukes. Get some big whammies. If I disarm him, will the Ghoulbane drop to the ground? I don't think he's actually carrying one. Your attempted disarm failed. Okay, he's spinning. They should actually spin when you hit him with Whirl. I guess you can see the little thing over their head. It doesn't show up on the nameplate though, which bothers me. Oh no, I lost my pet. No, not like this. Not like this, whoa. Finish him. He's stunned. He can't do nothing. He's 0%. Just do it. Just literally stop missing. Literally. Okay, we did it. We got the bracer. That would have been unreal if we got 2 in a row. How is this thing? Better than bronze? It's a little better than bronze. Oh, I just murdered my pet. I kind of forgot he was my pet. There's no graphic for the silver-plated bracer? Oh, they go under the gloves. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that. These leather gloves are too large. Can you guys believe how cute my hat is? Like, can you actually believe how cute my hat is? Glad they made solo play more viable. I hope it isn't too easy. Are there still challenging elements to the game? Well, you kind of make it challenging by fighting stuff that's like 15 levels higher than you. I gotta remember what buffs we just unlocked, guys. You make it challenging by fighting stuff that's way higher level than you, and you also make it challenging by... Hold on, I think we replaced Holy Armor with Cloud. There's a difficulty system, so we're on difficulty 0 right now. You can go all the way up to difficulty 4. And the mobs get extra stats, they get extra classes, they get all kinds of stuff. I need to hurry up and do this. I'm going to get caught in a really bad situation. I shouldn't have talked. I forgot what I was doing. Cloud. Charisma, that's the one I wanted to get. Okay. I think that was it. Did I get any other? Oh yeah, Endure Magic. Okay. I feel good. Alright, we are quick buffing. Boom! Alright, switch loadouts. Actually save this one first. Okay, now switch. I guess the new thing, and P99 indefinitely on holds. What do you mean on hold? Like the development? What you see is not what you get on this server since it's personal loot. Oh, so you don't see them like holding. Okay. That's too bad. That was actually a really cool feature of EQ, being able to see the mob holding the loot. Oh. Whoops. Look at that. They're just blinking. Well, they're not literally blinking, but... Dude, AoE Mez is so good. What a combo. I am unable to wake... My pet won't wake things up from Mez? I have to do it? That's fascinating. He wouldn't attack the guy that was Mez'd. Huh. Even when I told him to directly. I wonder if that's a setting or if that's just how it is. Oh, then P99 fresh start? Yeah, I don't think that's ever going to happen, Alter. I don't know how much interest there would be in it. The new TLP, the new like official TLP Frost Reaver, has apparently got like 5,000 people playing it. So I don't know if they fixed that up as well and made it more like P99, but it seems to be doing really well. You can Spellblade AoE Mez if you want to be lazy. That's really funny. Yeah, I guess you can. Ooh, the Shin Warrior's 28. I don't think I can charm him. I was gonna go for it, but I think I'll just try to 1v1 him and then heal afterwards. We've got lay on hands in case this doesn't work. I'm kind of bumping though. Okay, I'm panic healing. Mesh tunic. One more level and I get it. My healing actually triples. I wonder when Empower is, like, ever good. I have a feeling that one might end up getting buffed. Fiskar, what's your primary loadout right now? Have you been doing any of the super in-game stuff? Actually, what is in-game right now? We have Plane of Hate, Plane of Fear. Do we have Plane of Sky? Started as War Cleric Bard. Still use that for D4 solo instances. What does the Bard bring to the table against bosses? I always thought of Bard more as like AoE power leveling, like swarm kiting and stuff. There's no Sky yet. Sky is where I got stuck on THJ. I was doing SSF, so I wasn't like, you know, buying overpowered gear on off the NPCs like everyone else. And I couldn't get past Sky. I don't know if you actually need to. I forget what the requirements were to kill or to get into Kunark. I think it might have just been Nagi and Vox. But I was stuck. I was stuck on one of the Sky bosses. I was stuck on Vox. I was like almost able to kill her. Trying to farm the Incolidite set from Plane of Hate. Ah, dude, I can't wait to get to Plains and start farming. Yale's the easiest, some people do it with 40. Yale. I don't think I know who that is. Do I know who that is? Finny, Nagi, Vox, Yale, Hate, and Fear. Yeah, I know Finny. Did I kill Finny on THJ? I might have. I don't feel like he was like pretty easy too, right? Compared to Nagi and Vox. I don't think I know Yale. Am I a fake gamer? Should I know who that is? These are all too easy. I was waiting for like a 24 or 25 to spawn so I could charm it. A dude in the hole. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know much about the hole. I went there. So Payneal is the city and the hole is the dungeon, right? I went to the hole and I explored a lot of it. I don't think I killed a raid boss though. I explored a lot of it on THJ. That place is crazy. The Wizard Earth Elemental. Huh. Let me look it up. Whoa. Whoa. Is he running? Hey, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. We don't need to do that. Ah, didn't get the Lord. Level 31 placeholder. So the hole's in the game, right? We could go there right now. That guy was kind of hard. King Froke of Tests? It says Hail King when you hail him. Wait, so his name is King? What is Froke? Froke is a suffix? What do you think about Pally and Shadow Knight as late game tanking options? Do you think Warrior's gonna just eclipse them? The hole is so fucking cool. Yeah, it was an insane dungeon. On D1 plus, mobs don't run, which is nice. Oh, that is nice. Hunting for a GB. I sure am. Has he got a bandana on? Oh, he looks so good. He's got a flaming sword. This is what I'm going to look like in the future, boys. Blue chest piece. Flaming sword. White bandana. If anything, Paladin and Shadow Knight keep getting better. Yeah, I wanted an excuse to play Warrior. It was always my class in EQ, but Pally and Shadow Knight both seem like have just so much going for them. Okay, so Master Yale. Maybe I did fight this guy. I might have gotten dropped by him because I did. Yeah, I came through here. I did all this. I fought some rare mobs. There was like a who was it? Slizik the Mighty? That sounds familiar. Alright, this is going to put me to 20. Huge. Go, 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 go. Ah. Okay, well, now I have no heal, so hopefully this goes well. I just unmemmed my heal for this. Oh boy. He resisted my choke. Gotta work on our technique. Okay, he's getting blasted. There we go. Now we have a new heal. And what else? New HP buff. Yeah, we get center. And color shifts. So that goes... Where does that go? Right here. I don't know, actually. Well, it's a longer stun. It's a longer cast time, too, though. Bigger radius. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll take it. Oh, big heal. Almost 20%. Okay, we like that. We like that. Okay, let me save this. Froglock camels make the superior race. Yeah, dude, this leather hat is so good. The ringmail hat that I had earlier was good. I haven't seen a plate hat yet. I'm looking forward to that. Pally's in a really good spot. Bash plus smite is awesome. Lay on hands really handy. You can get multiple. You get multiple lay on hands. What does that mean? Roll great for soloing. It is, yeah. Although we get low on enchanter too, right? Because I might run it over Shadow Knight on launch. I've been kind of thinking about it. Honestly, don't know much about Shadow Knight, though. I never played one higher than like 20 or 30 on Classic. Did they get some equivalent to Smite? I pressed the wrong stance. Maybe I should hotkey those. Okay. Let's do it. Also, now that we're level 20, I think we can start hitting for more than 4x weapon damage. Killing my pet again. Might not be smart. Okay, I'm going to take this shaman. I'm gonna see if he'll buff me. He healed me. That's nice. What a nice guy. He said they're healing me. Okay, yo, why was I ever using a warrior pet? I'm keeping the shaman for life. Let's go, dude. SK gets tapped. So you pretty much always using inversion on the Shadow Knight and just spamming those taps. I guess you could put it on Spellblade too. Ooh, that sounds kind of sick. You just spam and heal on me. This is so cool. Man, I feel like even when I had a cleric pet, he wasn't healing that much. Oh, I lost him. Come back, dude. No, don't make me drowsy. Alright, now heal all that damage you just did. He's doing it. I love that as a level 20 paladin, I have a better heal than a level 30 shaman NPC. Do I need to think about specialization on this server? Or did they simplify all that? Man, he is just pumping his whole mana bar into me. This is great. Oh, he's out of mana now. You know what? Let's give him Breeze. There's so many combos that sound fun. There really are. So wondering about the pure classes on the server compared to hybrids, like Warrior versus Pal, Shadow Knight, or Cleric versus Shaman Druid. I think when it comes to healing, Cleric is definitely still the best. Druid, I will say, feels like the worst class in the game right now. The strength of playing Druid always came in its versatility. It was by far the most versatile class, 1 to 50. But now that you have 3 classes, you don't need versatility because, like, you have 3 classes. So, yeah, I don't see a lot of combos that Druid fits well in. I think Shaman is still great, but strictly for healing, Cleric's going to be the best. Shaman brings a lot of other stuff to the table, though. You got some cool dots, you got haste, you got regen, cannibalize. You got a lot of really cool stuff with Shaman. Druid, you get, like, nothing that's interesting. You get teleports, which you can just do on Wizard instead. You get damage shield, which is not, like, just not as good in this setting. When you're killing stuff so fast. Also, it lasts 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. You get, like, Tremor and Earthquake, but I think Wizard can just do that stuff, too. It feels like there's nothing really great that Druid gets that you can't just get somewhere else. Striker Stance is good for backstab and smite. Yeah, I run out of stamina, like, really fast when I do Striker Stance, though. My hand-to-hand went up? So that's why I'm just sticking to offensive stance for most of the time. There's an AA where you can max all the specializations? Okay. Speaking of AAs, I have 9. Do I want to buy another Slay Undead for 6 points? I mean, I kind of do. This ability, when activated, allows you to sacrifice yourself in order to transfer all your health to a remaining target. No, thank you. This sounds really good. I gotta be level 35, though? Okay. Should I take Holy Steed? I'm kind of curious. It costs 5. Can I use it indoors? Can I use it in combat? It's basically Bard speed. It's kind of good. Do you actually mount up? I'm gonna do one more placeholder kill, and then I'm gonna head to Lower Guck. And then we might come back here once I can do like difficulty 3 or 4. We could probably do D2 right now, pretty chill. I think higher than that would be a struggle though. This dual wield one seems kind of gross. 32%. Are there any really good general category AAs? The stun one seems good. Oh, and then just the melee crit one. Yeah, let's buy another point in that. In fact, let's just max that out. Ooh, it gets an extra point at the end. So, oh, is there a way to see the next, like, level of something without buying it? Like, see what else it'll do? Because I really want to see, like, this finishing blow. Oh, right there, next rank. Okay. Duh. Sometimes I should read. Combat agility is good. Is that the avoidance one? Increase your avoidance by 2%. That means like however much avoidance you already have gets increased by 2% though, right? It's not like you just get a 2% chance to avoid. It's a shit night. Go horse. I wonder how many alts you have to level before you get enough AAs to just like have everything you want. Alright, level 21. Let's get out of here. Let me murder my loyal pet. Whoops, I just pressed charm again. Sorry, let's press. I do feel bad about killing this one. He was so useful. He healed me so many times. But he also viciously betrayed me so many times. Okay, let me get Invis back on the bar. Oh, right, there's mobs over here too. Okay, this could quickly go downhill. I'm glad these guys can't see over the counter. Got him with the double backstab again. Backstab is crazy. Okay. What was it doing? Invisible. Time to see how much of Lower Guck I remember. Probably not a lot. I don't even know how to get there from down here. If I go back up, I think I know how to get there. Maybe. Yeah. This feels right. I think it's this one. And then... Oh, there's little guys. Did I miss it? Here it is. Oh, I'm so... Wow. I'm so amazing. Second rank of the horse that says it becomes a unicorn. Yeah, which I'm not, like... that eager to experience. I don't know. Oh, there's lots of people here. Okay, I got to make my own instance. So then... Man, what difficulty? Because we're going to be stuck with whatever we pick for an hour. I think I'm going to do 0. Some of the stuff that I'm trying to kill is like in the 40s. Yeah, let's do 0. Let's not get too crazy. Ruins of Old Guck. Oh, it's going to do it for this one, though. I got to go into the next one first. Right? Or is that what I just did? Did I zone yet? I'm hallucinating. I think, okay, I think we're already in. Yeah, no, I think we are where we need to be. Okay. You're in Elguck? You're in Elguck. The way is blocked. Perhaps you'd be able to enter if there was a reason to come. Your current zone you are currently in does not match your instance difficulty zone. Please use this command from the same zone to enter this instance. Am I too low? Okay, I had to quit Crushbone. There we go. You can drop your last dungeon still. Yeah, I think they really need to make that more intuitive. People who haven't played EverQuest before are not going to figure that out. Like, even if you played Classic, you're not going to figure that out. I feel like that's like a retail mechanic. All right, we're in here. All by myself. No map. These guys can see me. Okay. Oh yeah, there's the Minotaurs. Let's get one as a pet. Oh, I can't. This is not going to land. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to inversion AoE Mez. Okay, it landed. Swap back to Spellblade. We'll break one. I'm just going to have to duel these guys. Ooh. What level? Maybe 23? I get the next charm? This isn't good. There we go. That low health execute thing is actually so good. I didn't enable respawn? I literally clicked that thing off. Did it click it back on? Honestly, with how difficult this is going to be, that might work in my favor. You did disable it? Oh, okay. So we're good? Okay, I need... What do I need? Beguile? Yeah, 23. It's going to be a rough... Gonna be a rough level and a half. Although... Ghoulbane should be proccing on these guys, right? So should... Wonder why it's not on. Cloud, shielding, strengthen, instrument of knife. It says permanence. Is there some reason it like doesn't work with rogue poisons? Oh, you can't use it with concussive poison. Okay, well, get rid of that. I wonder if it just counts as a utility poison. Like, I wonder if it's just in that category. We also got a banishing poison. Removes a magical effect from your opponent. That's kind of cool. Okay, well now Instrument of Knife is working. Ghoulbane should be able to proc. I'm definitely gonna have to split my... Alright, well there's the Condemnation proc. Okay, we know that's working. Hits for 205. It tells you who breaks your mez. This game is so based. Resist Condemnation of Knife. I gotta see... I have to see a Ghoulbane proc to know that it's working on these guys. I mean, if Condemnation's working, then Ghoulbane should be working too. Condemnation's going off a lot. Ooh, it went off again. There it is. Dismiss Undead. 134? That's not how much it does. Wow, 134 to 162. Okay, I thought it did like 180. Can't believe they nerfed my Ghoulbane. Okay, I'm thinking we are going to put the heal on Spellblade now that I'm fighting stuff that's a little harder. Nah. I changed my mind. We're going to nuke. We're going to keep nuking. I don't like being stuck so often. Okay, I can charm this one. Please. Okay, he resisted. It's Tash. Overchannel. Might have to use Inversion. Okay, we got him. We wouldn't get Divine if we played Shadow Knight. I wonder if we'd probably get some spooky evil invocation or something though. Did they buff the SK pets at all? I probably wouldn't. Well, would I do Shadow Knight Enchanter? I might not. I might do this like Shadow Knight Berserker Wizard or something. Condemnation? Huh? Condemnation. You've never heard the word condemnation? I'm gonna condemn you for not knowing what it means. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Yeah, the bats are all aggressive. Look at all the bat poop on the wall, you guys. Environmental storytelling. Even with calm, I don't think I can pull one of these at a time. Yeah, let's just fight them both. Oh, wait, I did pull one. And at night. Why did you pull? Alright, whatever. Like Asmon's bedroom? I thought he was supposed to be an incel. All by yourself with hundreds of red frogs? Yeah, but I'm a purple frog. Okay, maybe let's get on the same target. Alright, I'm rooted. Come over here. Oh, he's also rooted. Alright, keep doing what you're doing. Man, I'm really getting stunned a lot. And I don't like it. I'm also really getting rooted a lot. I like the fact that things that debuff you or CC you when you kill them, it wears off a couple seconds later. I actually like that a lot. Hey, 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 hey! Buddy, buddy, buddy. Relax, guy. We're friends, remember? Here, let me heal you up. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you for 1.22 more levels. Good pet. How can he frog? You ever seen frogging like this, dude? Gonna take one of those bats out of the equation. This is a little sketchy. We got too cocky after running upper guck. Dude, condemnation goes off like every other hit. It's so strong. Is EQL out already? No, this is beta. Sucks for trying to FD split with snare though. What does? Okay, at this point, I will say I don't know where to go. I feel like spiders are not undead. kind of remember these guys. I definitely remember fighting these. I don't know if I have to fight these, but I do remember fighting them in the past. So let's try to figure this out. Okay, success. Nice and easy. Oh god, there's another one. Come back, come back, come back. Attack the one I'm attacking. My pet is getting dumpstered. Why is there another one pulling? We're so far back. Okay, my pet's dead. I'm all alone. I did just level up, though. Let's mess this one. Kill the other. Oh, the double proc, Condemnation and Ghoulbane. I could summon a pet. That is actually something I could do. Although, I haven't been buying the summon spells because I've been charming. But I could actually just summon a pet. And it's actually really strong. I just haven't been. What's the highest level pet that I have? Not high enough. 17. I'm just gonna keep looking for something else I can charm. One more level and I can charm all this stuff. So, we just need to get to 23. The hee is so good. Have you ever heard audio that good? Ooh, man, some of these are like level 33? No wonder he ripped through my pet. So what does disarm do now? If it's personalized loot, does it no longer like drop their stuff on the ground? Does it just nerf their damage? You get Expulse Undead at level 30 and it's only 100 damage. Come on, he's below 10%. Finish him. There we go. we're kind of doing it. We're kind of doing it. $31. And 30. Icepone's great XP is already 30% in. Yeah, I'm getting like 7% a kill or something. I'm gonna bring up the map of this place. I do not trust my memory enough. P99 Wiki is getting bombarded right now. We'll use the EQL Wiki. Okay, I'm looking at... What am I looking at? Lower Guck is just one zone, right? What does it say? 2 dead side. Okay, I think we are... Yeah, the Greater Ice Bones. One of these dudes, there's a ghoul supplier down here that I can't quite remember where he is, but he drops a... Okay, yeah, we're at the gargoyles. So I'm at 12. This map is so confusing. We're just gonna have to do this by looking. I think I kind of remember this enough to go through it. Hopefully they don't aggro. Okay, sweet. Level 36 Wand Ghoul Knights. I hope there's only one. There's 2. Okay, the other one's mezzed. Well, the wand isn't mezzed, the soul is mezzed. Okay, it's a little ouchy. I think it's time to put the heal on Spellblade. Although it doesn't take me that long to like top myself up using inversion. Sanity Warp is ticking for 87, which is... Alright. Where's the next nuke that we get? Chaos Flux? Yeah. Wait, I have this? Oh, we got that at 21. Okay, I need to put that on. Oh, we got alacrity too. Guys, what am I doing? I didn't realize 21 was such a big level. I was too focused on 23. There we go. Now we got multiple 150 to 200 damage procs. Follow the hall, then up ladder to supplier spawn. Up this ladder. I don't believe you. This is a trap. I knew it. I'm stunned forever. I'm simply stunned forever. Okay, got one mezzed. Not that one. I went up the wrong ladder. I feel like an actual frog city would not make heavy use of ladders. Down ladder, turn left, down hall, up ladder. I'm just gonna run in random directions until I find it. Okay, I remember this part. You're saying there's something up here, though? Oh, God. This is also a trap? This thing's level 37. Get him. Resist. No, don't resist. I don't like when you do that. He's resisted again. Okay, I think I finally got him. My goodness, I probably could have killed this thing in the time it took to mez the other one. He resisted my Chaos Flux? He shouldn't be allowed to do that. What, just because he's 15 levels higher than me, now he gets to resist my sick enchanter procs? Actually, let's kill the wizard. Am I gonna need choke? Oh, you can just search dot. Okay, suffocate. We get the next dot. 26. Look at all these beautiful procs, dude. Respawn and supplier and assassin room. So is this the room? This looks like it's got supplies. Don't want to just jump down the hole. We want to choose to walk down the hole. This is a level 40 wizard. What have I done? That lightning bolt was remarkably weak. He nuked me like he's level 12. He's actually meleeing me for more than he nuked me. This thing is so high level that even when I get the next charm, I think I won't be able to charm him. Okay, that time he nuked me for 157. Dude, I love these enchanter stuns. It's such a good class. He doesn't get to play the game. Okay, I'm literally 0.01% away from getting the next charm. Make sure I'm remembering correctly. I think it's up to 37. Yeah. Should we backtrack and check on ice bones to see if respawn's activated or not? Oh, we'll know soon enough. I mean, I think I can just check this thing. Does it tell me? I had the wrong indication on. Okay, I'm gonna throw some heals. And Mez is gonna break on the ads before this is over. This guy's only 33. Why is he so strong? It's because all my buffs are gone? Because I memorized Alacrity and didn't even cast it? Hey, there we go. It's time to charm, boys. We're so back. God, that gave me so much XP. Let's heal up. Replace charm with what section is this in? Beguile. Okay, and then what else? We got a new shielding spell. A new magical hammer. A new slow. If there was like an AoE slow, I wonder if do we get an AoE slow later? That'd be good. Bards have the only AoE slow? Okay, Courage gets replaced with Center. We still have to use Breeze till like 26, I think. Shielding gets replaced with major shielding. Who's coming? Someone coming? Nobody comes down this hallway. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the stairs. Stairs are safe. This gets replaced with alacrity. I guess we can throw Endure Poison in there too, why not? Alright, Quick buff. Oh, it's so quick. Did you guys see how quick it was? My abjuration went up like 8 times. Whoa, no! Buddy, I don't have my spells memorized. Okay, what do I have? I have my first spell gem, so let's spell blade, I guess. I have no heal, I have, this is fine. Who patrols stairs, dude? That's not... Stairs have always been off limits. Respawn functional? You think this was a respawn? Probably, yeah. I don't think there's a whole lot of like side rooms up here that I missed. Well, I'll go hit that supplier room again then. Do you think their goal is to slowly get rid of placeholders in every dungeon, the way that they did in Befallen and Blackburrow? That's wrong. It's interesting that they just now are updating those dungeons. I wonder how long it takes them. Because it seems like a lot of those are not going to happen until post-launch, if their plan is to actually redo everything. Nope, nobody's up here. I think they will be in a second, though. I'm going to hang out. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a new friend. Resisted charm with Tash and Overchannel. Okay. He's only 34. So, I don't know, maybe getting a 37 pet is gonna be a little too ambitious. You resisted it again. Too high level. What do you mean too high level? Allowing you to control works on creatures up to level. Why is this gem not this? What is happening? Okay, that was calm that I replaced. I replaced the wrong spell. That's fine. That's totally fine. Okay, crisis averted. We're all buddies. Everybody's buddies. Lower level dungeons, yes. Higher level dungeons, you'll be able to make non-respawning dungeons that have no placeholders, from what I hear. So does increasing the difficulty get rid of placeholders? I mean, if I knew that, I would have definitely done at least D1. This is spooky. Oh, not implemented yet? Non-respawning isn't in yet? There's an option for it. Does it not work? The checkbox literally doesn't do anything? Huh. This is the right room, right? I'm just getting unlucky. We could also grab the Executioner's Axe down here. I think it's better than this, although it doesn't have the strength. Actually, it might not be. It might be about the same. I think they're both about a 0.5 ratio. Okay. So the end of the E. Yeah, that's definitely okay. That's definitely the storeroom. What other cool stuff can we kill down here? I know the haste belt is down here somewhere. I don't know if I'm strong enough to get it, though. I did kill that level 40 wizard. Got two. Ooh, one of these is 37. Ooh, they're both 37. Tempting. I think we're gonna do it. Okay, so I'm gonna mez this one. Let's kill the other one. Let me stay healthy while I do this. This is the highest level mob I can currently charm. I'm not thrilled that it's a warrior, but I mean, if we get like a wizard or something, it's probably just gonna run out of mana. I wonder if there's any rogues running around down here. Okay, check it out. My pet won't attack him while he's mezzed. Isn't he so smart? Now he can die. Your enthrall has worn off. Do I need to recast it? I feel like I don't. Okay. Here goes nothing. Oh wait, I need to overchannel this. Okay. And we have a new friend. Oh my god, how many times do I have to target myself? Executioner's Axe is war only. I think it might be War Berserker. But you're right, I'm not either one of those things. How do I get to homie with the belt? Oh, the hood that he drops is good too, though, right? The Executioner hood. I think it's got a bunch of decks on it. Be better than my leather helm. Okay, he is... I can't tell from this map how to get there. Okay, so if we go down, that's going to lead to the Executioner. It looks like the Frenzied Ghoul's in a totally other different area. I don't really know how to get to him. Alright, we're gonna go find the Executioner. Somehow. Looks like I need to just keep going east. Down and then east. I think I have to go through this room. Back up. Okay, start shredding. Calm only lasts for 40 seconds. That's not very long. I should probably back up more than I did. That's fine. They could just kind of trickle in. He sees me from here. Ooh, look at that damage. From bottom of staircase, Executioner is right, Cavalier's left. What do we get from the Cavalier? Which plane does the Pally set drop in? Does it drop in Fear? Oh, buddy. No, we're friends, remember? My goodness. He almost murdered me. Take stairs down from Cav room to get to Frenzied. I remember when I did this on THJ, there was like 3 places that I went back and forth between over here. I think it might be the ones you're talking about. It's crazy how fast I'm leveling, dude. Paladin just worked down here. I think I came here at like 30 on my THJ character. This one is pretty strong. Okay, so this is north. Let me get a visual. Actually, okay, I see. I see. From here, there's the Cavalier, there's the Sage, and there's the... Okay. Level 40. Let's get the 36 first. See if I can mez this one. Okay. Throw some heals. All sets are now piece-based, not class-based. You have to hunt specific types of mobs in both planes for different slots. Oh, okay. I like that. Dude, hunting specific mobs in the planes was not my favorite thing. Like, some classes, I feel like had it so much easier than other classes. I'm glad that it's just by type now. Everybody can suffer equally. Is it still level 46 to be able to enter the planes? How do we get to hate? Is there an NPC that takes you there? Spectre Tower and Oasis. Okay. This is a trap. There's gonna be another one around the corner. There's two more around the corner. That was yesterday's patch where they did that? I wonder why they didn't make disarm and autocast. Is there like some scenarios where you wouldn't want to disarm? Okay, so I think that was the placeholder for Cavalier. That might be the scryer room. I got lost. Talking about where I am? No, I think this is the Cavalier room. We're all the way to the west on the bottom floor. Oh man, this guy is not cooperating though. At least he didn't do this mid-fight. His pet is level 22? I might have messed up. Lay on hands is not up. I can't mez the scribe. I'm so cooked here. Yeah, there were way more mobs there than I thought there were. Okay. Let's get some... Okay, yeah, I have invisibility versus undead. So I'm gonna use that this time around and see how far I can get. Okay. Nope, not that one. Let's load buffs. The room has a fake wall. Yeah, they got me. Okay, we're all buffed. And invisibility versus undead. Okay. There's one token not undead guy at the entrance. Very toxic. There's another token not undead guy. Oh my goodness. Am I going the wrong way? It's safe to low level charm. Oh no, I like this. Okay. Getting some health. Okay, getting some fast health. Why is this one injured? Yeah, I really wanted to just kind of like not deal with any of these guys. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. So... I wish I could just type the spell that I wanted to memorize. Let's see. Calm there, and then charm here, and then save. This time we save. Okay, now. I will never be seen again. Okay, it's working. It's working, it's working. I don't know if it'll work on the bats. They are zombie bats. Nope, they can see me. So can the spider. Okay. As soon as I casted that, I was like, this is a mistake. The other one's going to see me. Okay. Wish me luck. Let's kill these yellows first. I got one of them as a pets. Got full health, full mana. That should be fine. Shin Greaves? What am I rocking? I don't know. Those pristine leather from Befallen are really good, dude. It's kind of why it feels like they need to retrofit the other dungeons, too. They made Befallen so good. It's like you go there and you have all your gear until level 40. Alright, at this point, we'll just kill these bats. I do wish I could dual wield commands. I don't think it would be that overpowered. Dual wield isn't even that good. Barely even goes off at this level. It would look so cool. Okay, surely now we can invis the rest of the way. Let's see. What do we have to worry about? The basalt gargoyles? I don't think we'll be close enough to aggro any of those. I think it's just undead froggies all the way down. What happened to this place, man? How come half of them are zombies now? Okay, we are sneaking past the Boneses. It's working, it's working. I can check to see if a rare's up here. Okay, I'm in, okay. He was invisible. And it's because he's a rare, he can see me when I'm invisible. So, okay, okay. What are we doing? I need to switch to inversion if this doesn't go off. Okay, it went off. I need to switch to inversion anyways. fine. I just need to not let the assassin backstab me, I think. That's probably where all my health went. Okay, I mean, this is good, though. We want to fight this guy. Even though he almost took me out. Assassin's a badass? Yeah, I think he must have popped me when he came out. He must have popped me pretty good. Serrated Bone Dirk, 827. Engulfing Darkness. I don't know if it's ever going to be as good as the Ruby Stiletto. Because if I +2 this, yeah, it'll only be like 1027. And it doesn't have the stats. Ooh. Oh, hey, I hit level 25. Apparently that was an achievement. Sweet. What do we get? I can now instill. I can feedback. This is interesting. I do want to try this. I guess this is just a damage shield. And then I also got Symbol. Which I gave to my pet. I think I might have given him feedback too. No, we got feedback. Okay. Let me put the single target mez back on. And then I think for my next AA, I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, I'm gonna get another spell gem. In fact, this feels worth maxing. I'm just gonna max it right now. Okay. There we go. Now I don't have to keep retrofitting this every time I level it up. Those are all the spell gems in the world. And look, we can change the shape of it. I don't even think about doing that, dude. That's so crazy. Can I just bind the actual spell gems themselves? Because that would free up some space. Feedback is DS. Yeah, 10 damage. Which is funny, because Thorns was like the only thing that I didn't replace when we dropped Druid, and now we've even replaced that. Huh. No mobs. I thought that would drop you into a room with mobs for sure. Okay, this is actually like a really fast way to get to the Executioner. Okay. So this is a lot. How do we want to do? Oh. Okay. Didn't quite go how I planned. But could have been much worse. Pretty easy, honestly. Feeling pretty strong. Do we just truck the rest of this room? Yeah, let's do it. So the Executioner, I think... Will he spawn on the platform when he's up? I think he will. Okay, so we're trying to get his hood. And then... What else? Cavalier has some stuff. I think he might have a two-hander. Some shoulder pads. How important is resist gear in, like, solo raiding? Is it one of those things where it's, like, nice to have, or is it, like, totally essential if you want to... Because I know in regular EQ, there were some raids where, like, if your resist wasn't over a certain amount, they wouldn't even let you come. I don't know how much of that was just EQ raiders being nerds, though. Damn it, dude. Same thing as last time. Alright, we gotta kill the wizards first. I'll throw an AE mez. And there's the enchanter. Okay, well at least I have lay on hands this time. See if I can take him off the board. Come on, come on. Okay, one wizard down. What is AoEing? Am I AoEing? Is the wizard AoEing and hitting the other froglocks? My pet's dead. I can't, even with inversion, I can't get it off. Damn it, dude. I'm just stunned so much. Oh, that's brutal. I spent so much time getting down there. Okay. Maybe I just don't do that room. Scribe has high MR. I got him mezzed, but I think one of the wizards just AoE nuked and broke everyone out of mez. I didn't realize they were like gonna friendly fire. Okay, I've got a couple more slots now. Trying to think if there's any... Yeah, we need to add symbol. Is there another buff? We're about to get clarity. Not that I've really been having mana problems. Okay, I think this is all we need for buffs. Let's save it. I guess I can keep that up here so it's visible. Don't decide which layout I like. Maybe that's better. Killed a couple, we can clear the room now. No, I won't be able to get down there in 6 minutes. Okay. This looks good. I'm going to try regular invising past the first few mobs. Okay, okay. Okay, it's working. We're cruising. Still going to have an issue with that bat room, though, that I don't quite know how to... I could just make a break for it and see if I... Okay, it worked somehow. Let's not think about it. Let's just keep going. What happens if I fall? Is this where I need to be, actually? Kind of want to check this room again. Oh yeah, he's here. Not sure anything in there for you. Yeah, it's, let's see. It's the braided cinch cord, ruined cowl. Oh, I'm dying. My charm broke. I got it, guys. Can I live to use it? I don't want to waste lay on hands here, but I might have to. Okay, I had to use it. Man, these guys are chunking me. I don't usually take that much damage from just regular warrior mobs. Okay, I can now be a dark elf. Those things has good stats. Whoa. I might have to stick that in. Wait, I'll just wear it. My actual mask is bad. Oh, yeah. What do these pants look like? Oh, they look cool. not that good, though. Is there transmog yet? Okay, we want to fall. Where's the thing where you fall? Yeah. We want to fall. And then we want to go east. And then, yeah, I'm going to do this room while it's still broken. I'm just gonna go to the Cavalier room. Because you asked what happens if I fall down the area, the steps of the Cav room. So that'll take me like straight to Cavalier, basically, if I fall down in the beginning. It's funny that someone came in here the other day and was talking about how simple the combat is. It's actually not. This shit is so hard. Especially when I get unlucky with these charm breaks, dude. And just a random patrol showed up right when the charm broke, too. God. Okay. I need to get some momentum. If you fall, you'll be past Cav room. I don't really know what past means. Past in... Like, past towards what? I died so fast that I can't quick buff? Come on. I don't even know why we have to buff still. Isn't this a 1999 mechanic? Can't these things all just stay on? Oh, you know what? I never reactivated my rogue poisons. Maybe that's why we're getting beaten so badly. Because I forget those fall off when you die too. Which doesn't make sense. They're not even buffs. They're poisons. They're on my weapons, technically. Actually, those effects are on my weapons. Managing resources, changing stances, and invocations, dealing with aggro, avoiding ads, it's anything but simple. Yeah, I don't ever recall a scenario in, like, WoW where combat was this complicated. Okay. Remembering my disciplines. Blood Venom's level 1? That's so poggers. Okay, utility. I don't think we can use any of their utility ones. I don't think they stack with knife. I didn't get any new poison in 25. I wonder when my next new poison is. Okay, I did not save my loadout. I wish it would autosave when I change my spells around. Okay, remembering to save. Swapping invises. Fizzling. Always zoom in to swim. Number one rule. We will once again just hug wall and sprint past bat and cross fingers. It worked again. I don't know why that works, but I won't complain. And then let's just see where this takes me. I have no idea where I am. Oh. What's all this? Damn it. Good thing I'm a rogue with safe fall. I don't know which tiles are safe. Oh, come on. I jumped over that. That's on the way to Frenzied. Well, maybe I'll just go to Frenzied. He's up north, right? Hoptar Thagalum? I don't think I can beat him. He looks important. Hoptar. Is that new? I've never heard of Hoptar Thagalum. Is this supposed to be the Ghoul Lord room? Where am I right now? This is the Ghoul Lord? Ah, okay, I see. Oh yeah, it literally says the Ghoul Lord. I didn't know this was the Ghoul Lord. I've never been up here before. Skull-shaped barbute and short sword of Yakesha. How do you guys pronounce it? Waikisha? Okay, well, we don't need to be anywhere up here. Does Invis randomly wear off on this server, or did they nerf that? Okay, I think this will take us to Frenzied. I don't know if I can beat Frenzied, but we're about to find out. Yeah, Frenzied and then Sentinel. He dropped some stuff. Maybe we should kill him too. Let's see, who's easier? 42 Warrior. And then 42 warrior. Oh my god, that was so loud. Okay, I think this is this frenzy room? What are they doing to that poor froggy? Oh, we gotta do something about this. Okay. Let me rebuff alacrity. And then... Okay, I can charm the one in the middle. If I could see him. But he's right there. That might have not been the way to do that. I can get this off. Okay. We're chilling. You found Frenzied? We'll hang down here for a bit. Even though these are higher level than me. Oh my god. Okay, he can cleave. Warriors can cleave now. NPC warriors have a skill. A new skill. Yo, those Chaos Flux procs though, 160 damage, kind of nice. Alright, I'm gonna top up a bit. It's called Incandescent Wands. 6-second AoE stun proc for enchanters if you sock that into an enchanter usable weapon. An enchanter usable weapon. Will I ever be using an enchanter usable weapon? So the weapon procs are based on the class that weapon's tied to. I guess that does kind of make sense. Are there like crazy pre-patch items like the Mistwalker? Is that in this? That'd be a reason to roll Ranger. Mistwalker hasn't dropped. Do you guys think they should add it? Or is it too crazy? It should? I feel like it should. Give Rangers some love, dude. Are there zone experience modifiers? Do you know, Viscar? Probably. I mean, I'm getting so much experience down here, but it could just be because I'm fighting stuff 15 levels higher. I got 7.9% for that last kill. The weapon's on Karm and it sucks. Wolf only lasts for 1 round of hits, hardly ever proc. Could be different here. There was a couple of them on P99, right? I think they were like really, really highly valued, but could just be the you know, the status symbol of it. That had a bow with snare proc built in, so bow kiting is a thing maybe. I just feel like kiting in general is never going to feel good in this, like, because you're just killing so fast, you know? Oh, shit. This is not where I thought I was going. I need to pay attention to the compass. Mobs run really fast on D4. That even snared, it's like run speed. Like, just like, what scenario are you going to be kiting? Like, you would quad kite in the original, and it would, like, be a whole process. Like, it would take a while, and then you would, like, AFK for 5 minutes to get all your mana back. Like, I feel like in this, you just pump, right? Like, you just go fast. I don't know if you're gonna be really kiting ever. Swarm, I could see swarm kiting being a thing, but that's about it. Dungeon nice now that you don't really do stuff like SK null kiting. Yeah. Getting more friends. Dude, being a paladin has saved me so many times. I guess if I was a Shadow Knight, I would just like feign death in situations like that. I do have... Oh, dude, I totally forgot I have this rogue feign death thing. I could have used that to not die a couple times. I need to remember I have that. Am I holding the Frenzy as a pet right now? I just realized that. Is he the one in the middle? I think I have to kill this pet. Could be any of the three. Okay, we gotta kill this guy. That's funny. You can get multiple frenzies at once. Okay, I feel a little bit better then, because it said 8% on the P99 wiki. Okay, let's do a little bit of invising. So I can kind of relax. And they're still not up. It's been 6 minutes. Let's see, how quickly can I rotate to the other? He's just like, it looks like he's just right across the hall. So don't go that way. If I just go straight down and then... Ooh, look at that. That's spooky. The thing is, if there is a rare mob, I think he can see me while I'm invis. Would he be right here? It looks like he'd be right here if he was up. They stunned me so fast. Okay, got the wizard. Oh, where did I put the rogue escape? Did I not give it a button? Give it a button. That wizard almost lost. Why is he still full mana? These guys don't nuke when you charm him? I'm gonna take a look and see what else is around here. Just a bunch of invisible walls in a big circle. Okay. A place you can fall. We'll kind of use those guys to fill in the rotation, I think. Bloodthirsty Ghoul. They're both too high. For charm, we're going to have to just 1v1 him. Honorably 1v1. Is Spellblade Smite LOH still a thing? Yeah, those are all still things. How long ago did you play? Escape only works 5 levels, so not on reds. Ooh, is that the case? Oh, yeah. Ooh, okay. I thought I used it on a bunch of reds and Crushbone. I don't know. Torn page of Maggie caught. Is that something I need? Heard that Smite combined with Spellblade shortens lay on hands timer. That's what I meant. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you have to combine it with Spellblade. I mean, Smite just does that on its own. Yeah, every time you use Smite, it reduces the cooldown of lay on hands by 60 seconds. Are you talking about the spell smites? Like the cleric spell? Is that what? I guess you could Spellblade this. I don't know. I don't know if this does anything to lay on hands though. I don't think a hardcore mode would be too punishing. No, you can do it. You just have to play carefully. You know, maybe fight stuff that's 8 levels higher than you instead of 20 levels higher than you. And you would play something with, like, a paladin's a good choice. I mean, cleric has the invulnerability thing. Something with feigned death. Like, you would have a couple redundant, like, you know, oh shit buttons for if things really went badly. You could make it work. I think it'd be pretty fun. I'm going to keep this one. You are now my friend. Let's try it again. Do we know for sure that Tash stacks with Overchannel? God, that was hard. Hashtags, I don't know if Overchannel helps on break them. Might just be charisma. In hardcore, game knowledge would be key. Knowing when 8 mobs will come, etc. Yeah. I think the biggest, I mean, even in a raid fight. Well, can you like feign death out of a encounter with like Vox? Does that actually work? Yeah, I think 1 to 50 you can do hardcore. I don't know, when it comes to like raiding and stuff, there might be some mechanics that make it significantly more spooky. Because the bosses like summon you and stuff. I don't actually know if you can get out of combat with them. The other day because I got one rounded for like 3k damage. Just like a bunch of unlucky rolls from a bunch of targets at once. It works. Escape doesn't work well with undead though, since they see invis. Oh, so it gives you like a magic invis? Because you can rogue invis against undead, right? Yeah, I was like, this feels a little close. Okay, someone resisted it. I think it's this one. Oh, my pet also broke right when that all happened. Okay. Let me grab the wizard, maybe? I did not mean to hit this one. Okay. What a disaster. It's fine. This will be fine. The wizard broke. Let's see if escape works. Nope, it doesn't work. Okay. I don't think I have any way of living here. I can't charm that one. I'm just stunned forever. Yeah. What is that, dude? What is that stun? Is that the wizard doing that? I'm getting bullied. He's gonna res kill me. Why is this thing so strong? It should be dead. It should be dead in like 6 hits. Dude, fighting healers. So ass. I should have just let him kill me. It would have been faster at this point. I didn't even mean to aggro this guy. Okay. Do you got anything cool at 26 or 27? Oh, yeah, we have our new dots. Oh, we have clarity. Haunting visage. Drawing more attention? Okay. I just like generate more hate, I guess. 27, we get another armor buff. Yeah, this is just like a worse version of Whirl. It's kind of weird. It just takes longer to cast and has the same duration. Haunting Visage makes pet taunts. When you use evasive when you have multiple mobs? I kind of forget that I have it. I just got this earlier when I swapped a rogue. I haven't really ever... honestly, I haven't used any of the defensive stances. I probably should. None of them are hotkeyed or anything. They're just kind of there. Okay. Where is Breeze? That is now clarity. Let's go ahead and save. Plus buffs on death, maybe that's why it was harder. Well, there was a while where I died and I forgot to reapply the rogue poisons. Also, I just don't pay attention to my I'm so used to THJ where you just like your buffs last forever. And I do low-key hate that they didn't do that for Legends. Do you guys think there's like any logic to making your buffs fall off every 30 minutes or every 5 minutes in the case of some of them? I don't know. It makes sense in the context of regular EQ, but for a mode like this, I don't really know what that does other than make you hate the game. It's just like subtracts fun. You can use clicky boots inside. I think as soon as I invis, it takes them off. I don't think I can cast after using them. We're not really like lacking move speed here in particular. Okay, let's go get another guys. Oh, he's up again. Most people will notice, especially with quick buff, it's really because you came from THG. You even think about it being a possibility. I mean, I think about it a lot when playing regular EQ as well. Yeah, it's a really bad time to look at chat. I think I'm dead again. Save me, bro. Okay. Nope. I think this is recoverable now. Man, he is wrecking me. I don't know what it is about the knights in this room. They feel so like strong compared to other warrior mobs. I wouldn't mind leveling up this guys a few more times. I mean, it's a really good piece. Just so happened to be a rogue, so we can actually wear it. Evasive? I didn't need evasive there. I needed damage. That assassin had to die. Vision will fail if you have insufficient endurance or while playing dead. You can't use evasive stance while playing dead. That's a funny restriction. I mean, it kind of feels like you shouldn't use any stance when playing dead, because you're not stancing. Whoa! Hey, what? Okay. Well, that answers my question about if Invis randomly falls off. I'm being bullied. Okay, now I'm going to use evasive stance. Does it work? That's really good. Make it easier to cast too? Kind of does. Oh, that's so strong. Anyone level as Shadow Knight as their main class? I'm really wondering how it would compare to this. Are people doing a lot of like Spellblade life tap? It drains stamina, but honestly not that fast. Like, you can tank a few mobs for quite a while with it. That was pretty good. How is there another... Damn, dude. How many patrols come into this tiny-ass hallway? Man, dungeons and EQ were brutal. This is fine. Calculated. I was going to say, I already am yearning for the next heal spell, but I think we actually do get it pretty soon. I think we get it at 30. No, he just suddenly decides to switch sides, huh? That's fine. They can see each other from across the platform? Ooh. Double smite procs feel good. SK Live Tab looks horrible from the streams I've seen. Maybe Mez is super clutch, or it's really rough in some dungeons. What do you think the ultimate hardcore character would be, Viscar? Would it have to be something with Feign Death? Who gets Feign? Necro, Shadow Knight, and Monk? Do you get it on Bard? They don't get to finish off my friends. Only I get to finish off my friends. Being able to use lay on hands every 2 minutes seems like the way to go. It does seem like Paladin as a main class has actually turned out to be like a really good choice. I'm pretty happy with it. I kind of just want to play an Ogre Shadow Knight though. It's such a dope combo. Get a big two-handed axe, multi-class into Berserker. Bard had Fading Memories. Oh yeah, I remember using that. Does Bard have a damage song? Bard has lots of damage songs. Direct damage. Haste, attack bonuses. Are people talking about it? Right at the moment, seems like hardcore would be the two knights and something else. Shadow Knight and Pally together? I don't like it. What do you get by combining them? I would rather do like Pally Cleric. Or maybe even SK Cleric. Maybe even Warrior Cleric. I don't know. I think Lay on Hands is so good though. Probably Pally Cleric. Bard has some insane AoE damage songs in the 40s. I was having a lot of fun on THJ pulling the entire bottom floor of Runny Eye and then AoEing it down with the Druid spell. Earthquake. Cavalier's up. How do I break into this room, though? Okay. Just casting Calm through the wall. What am I doing? I'm not going to pull him directly. Is there a fourth mob? Why do I feel like there's a fourth mob? We're about to find out. That was the wrong spell. I meant to cast the other tornado-looking spell. What a good song, dude. You guys tired of this battle music yet? Me neither. Paladin, SK Zerk. Get all the two-handed bonuses and AAs. Zerk is a lot of, like, damage, but I don't know, would you put it on a hardcore character? If I can mez this Cav. Yes, we can. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, let's go ahead and mix the pets. Oh, we just open up on him and he's instantly 40% health. You love to see it. Honestly, I kind of think Enchanter brings a lot to the table for hardcore. Color Flux and AE Mez. Dark Reaver. That's pretty good. That's almost as good as the Executioner's Axe. It's Shadow Knight only, though. You have to lull pets too in EQL? Yeah. Yeah, I learned that on the scribe earlier. Well, it looks like this room's not up yet. Do we want to try the scribe? He has nothing I need. It's just a suicide mission. There's some filler mobs I can kill on this floor. Yeah, here we go. Yo, that next mob pulled from around 3 corners. Won't play hardcore in any game. Would be depressing when I inevitably died. Well, just don't die. I played a hardcore Dark Souls run once, and it was the most fun I've ever had playing Dark Souls. And I never died on the 18th try. Bard Cleric comes with evasive stance and 2 instant DAs. You can hotkey. Bard has an instant full heal? What does Bard have? Evasive stance and inviolable invocation get your gate off, no problem. Do you think it would work even against, like, raid bosses? I just never know when one of the bosses has, like, a special mechanic where they can ignore your stuff. Oh, hey, I leveled up. What am I now? 28. We're doing a lot of that, doing a lot of leveling up these days. We now have augmentation. Feels your target. Can I just use this on... It says single target, friendly, or self. Okay. Will this stack with my other hastes? No. Blocked by alacrity. Okay, so I'm guessing I give up. I mean, stamina regen sounds kind of nice, though. And not having to recast this shit every 5 minutes also sounds nice. Let me see how much worse it is. So, alacrity is 35%, which is pretty good. Augmentation is 22%. That's fine. Right? For stamina, how much stamina regen do we think it is? Does it say anywhere in here? Endurance regen 28. What was it before? Hey! Hey! Stop it. Trying to read tooltips. Okay, it doesn't do anything to my endurance regen. So it's lying? How much agility do I get? $19. It's kind of good. I wish I knew if it actually helped me with stamina, though. Chanter has so many 20-minute buffs. It felt that a lot when leveling. Most classes have 1-hour buffs. They should be indefinite. I don't know why buffs have duration. There's absolutely no gameplay justification for it. Prove me wrong. They only make sense in the context of resource management, which the base game has, like when you're running a difficult camp. That doesn't exist in this version. Like, you're only managing resources in combat. The out-of-combat resource management has been completely removed from the game, so I don't know why buffs wear off. It doesn't make any sense. It's literally only a hassle and doesn't enhance the game. I think every 5 minutes a random piece of your gear should just be unequipped and put in your backpack, and then you should have to re-equip it. How about that? What was I doing? Looking at spells? Deciding on augmentation. I think I'm going to leave it on, just because it has longer duration. It's close enough. Obscure. Okay, that's nice. Stun. Briefly stunning them. These tooltips could use some love too. Like, just tell me how long it lasts. Don't say briefly. Nullify magic. I don't know what this does. Is this offensive or defensive? It says target single. It doesn't say friendly, so I'm guessing that means offensive. Sensing a trigger? A little bit, yeah. I find myself having no buffs about every 27 minutes because I forget to put them on. Honestly, though, it's the haste that really drives me crazy. The 5-minute duration on haste. It's just like, what are we doing here? Buffs can make sense with group play because it means you got to play with people to get them, but it makes no sense here. Yeah, no, I'm not saying buffing someone else should last indefinitely. I'm only the buffs you cast on yourself. I was thinking about doing that smart, and then I was like, nah, let's do it dumb. He didn't even pull though. Video bartering is 9 bill a day now. I have no point of reference for that. You could have put literally any number there, and that message would have read the same to me. You could have said 30 bill. You could have said 18 trillion. And I wouldn't know what it means. Timer buff should be at least 2 hours. Crons are still 3 mil. Yeah, but I still don't know what that means. How many crons does it take to do stuff? How many hours do I have to barter before I'm hard capped? That's what I want to know. Honestly, the reason I never got more into bartering wasn't because of the money, it was because of the dailies. I didn't like doing the dailies to upgrade my ship. I thought that was some of the worst stuff they ever added to the game. Do you even need to be hard capped in BDO now? I thought all the PvP was gear capped. What do you need hard cap for? Like Siege? Beguile can theoretically last 9 minutes. That's so cozy. Okay, well, that was 9 seconds. The gear cap PvP. They kept all the node wars, I think, and then they capped the arena too, right? So I don't know what else there is. I guess world PvP. Didn't they like instance the grind spots though? A lot of spots are AP capped for PvE. Yeah. How fun. I thought about hopping back on BDO for my 10-year partner anniversary. I would need a plan, though. I need someone to help me plan what I would actually do so that I don't just get miserable 3 hours in. Last time I came back, it wasn't fun. Nice. Back cavalry. Whoa, that is some crazy pathing. Okay, for a second I thought he was going to take everyone with him. The reasons you want to put that pillage enchantment click on whatever weapon you end up using that's able to take it. Strips the enemies of buffs, or you can cast on yourself to strip magic debuffs or dots. So you can use nullify magic offensively or defensively? People talked you into that quest line that was dog shit. But yeah, then they also talked me into grinding for my rocks or whatever they're called. The fragments. The stone fragment system. That was also very boring. Sometimes things just take damage and I don't know why. Why was the Cavalier already 25% dead? What am I... Did I do that? The pet was not attacking him. Ah, I'm being betrayed! Not like this. Come on, dude. Okay. Hey. These are alright. AC and Wisdom. I kind of like my Strength magic resists. In fact, I might go back and... Who drops that? Someone in Unrest drops this. I want to go get like a +3 version of this. It's kind of a pog item. Oh, dude, we should go to Mistmore. We should just go blast everything in Mistmore. There's got to be a couple items in there that are good. DS damage in them? I don't have it. All my buffs are gone, including the damage shield. I need to rebuff. Ooh. Unlucky. Can't recharm him. So, should I have Nullify Magic mimmed, or you're saying the Clicky is better? Does the Clicky have charges, though? Or how does that work? Pillage enchantment. Oh, 240-second cooldown. That's long. Can Clicky casts get disrupted? Am I dead? I saw to inversion, tried to heal. My heal is not memorized. Whoa! No! I didn't mean to delete it. Oh, God. Can I undelete it? Why is it that easy to delete things? There's no confirmation prompts? Oh, don't they know how long I've been playing? Holy shit. Okay, I had another one saved. Let's see how much this has. Okay, I think I remember what goes here. This one goes here. We have our single target mez and our AoE mez. And our fancy new suffocates. Alacrity doesn't need to live on the bar anymore. We can put feedback there. Oh wow, there's Minotaurs running around through the walls. Okay, I'm gonna make a button for this. I don't know if it's actually gonna. Does it really work on negative enchantments? I feel like this is offensive, but I don't know. You can go to the parcels NPC vendor and get it back. Are you talking about an item? I was talking about my hotkeys. I deleted my loadout. My spell loadout. Anyone seen Masters of the Universe? Looks like brain dead fun. What is that, a game? Or a movie? What's up, Clockwork? How'd your stream go today? You playing some EQL? Join me. Stop hitting me. Be my friend. I have the wrong charm on because it's the wrong loadout. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to individually mez both of you instead of AoE mezzing because it lasts longer. Oh my god. Okay. Now, I got to figure out which one of these. They all have the same icon. Okay, I think it's this one. And we're going to charm, beguile. Okay. Let's go ahead and save that. Okay. Now he's my friend. Alright, now kill the other guy. Okay, he won't break mez. That's so funny. Is that a setting? Or will they just like... They just refuse to break mez. They're like, nah, bro, I don't play like that. I don't care what you tell me to do. A He-Man movie? I'll watch a He-Man movie. Zio, when's the next time you're visiting San Diego? 5 down and beat up some giants? Nice. Where are you fighting giants? We should go kill some giants, dude. I haven't killed any giants yet. We should go to Permafrost. I'm probably a little low. Maybe not, though. What level are the giants in Permafrost? can't nullify magic of poison dot. Yeah, you'd use cure poison for that, right? Okay, well, I mean, it's kind of a long-ass cast time, but we'll keep it on and see. I'll try using it on some stuff. $35 plus. Yeah, 35 is like totally within reach though. Oh, we got an executioner. Okay. Let me try not to die. This 5-second cooldown on calm is brutal. I didn't realize how much later Paladin gets these spells than Enchanter. That's another really nice thing, actually, that Enchanters bring to the table. I'd have to be using, like, I guess I'd have to be using Soothe still. I think Paladin gets Soothed pretty early, though, right? Okay, this does not last very long, so we need to get going. I still got the Executioner. Did he resist the calm? Okay, whatever. This is actually kind of good. I don't know why. That's not the spell I meant to use. Okay, first of all, Pet, you're on the wrong target. I'm gonna make him suffocate, though. I kind of wish maybe I could do this. Do you think we can set up macros that will change my stance when I use certain spells? I think they kind of share GCD though, right? Like if I divine and then heal. No, I can do that instantly. Ooh, I might. Okay, we might have to make some macros, boys. Oh, we got a push. Whoa, that's so good. Oh my god. Oh, look how good it is. It's already +1. I don't even have to plus it. First try. He usually drops the other thing, doesn't he? Dude, I'm getting such good RNG today. Getting a sash would help your future. From this place, you mean? What's it look like? Oh, it looks the same! Oh, that's such a huge come up, dude. I get to still have the fashion too, and I get 5 more dex and 10 more strength. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Why am I killing it? This is my pet. Oh well, he's dead now. You know what? I changed my mind. Let's be friends. Let's be friends. Let's be friends. I only hurt you a little bit. It'll be okay. Okay. Now, we just blast. The aggro in this room is so interesting. I am rooted. Until this root wears off, I'm a wizard. Owie. Oh my god. So, what just happened? I think we just procced everything. Oh, that's so nice, dude. I don't even think we need to... I mean, unless he drops another +1, I'm not going to be able to make it +2, so... I don't even think we need to camp this guy. It's going to be like... it's going to be so long until we get another one of those. Let's, yeah, let's go mess with... Let's go try to get a belts. Do I want to plus these? I think I'd rather have the strength and the magic resist than the wisdom. These vendor for 190 platinum though? Yo. Okay, well if we ever need money. Okay, we're going to not... Let's see, we're gonna do this the fast way. Sorry, friends. Sorry for all those times I tried to kill you. This time, I'm doing it for real. You'll come back in 6 minutes. It's okay. Just a minor setback, really. Let's confirm that I get a new heal at 30. Oh, I do. It's gonna be so good. And I get Expulse Undead, but it's like not even more damage than my level 20 Enchanter nuke. So I can't even like put this on Spellblade. I don't know. I feel like it should... This should either do a lot more or you should get it at a much earlier level. Okay, do I know how to get to the Frenzied Room? Some would say no. Oh, no, this is it. This is actually so correct. And then there's like a thing. No, up here? Yeah? Okay. I'm learning? A Frenzied Ghoul. There he is. I can't charm none of those guys. What's the situation out here? Kind of situation-y. Go, 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 go! That took so long. Okay. We have about 20 seconds till calm wears off on the other one. We get our dot rolling at least. Yeah, come back here, come back here. Actually, you know what? I want to kill the other one. I think it's going to level me up. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay, what do I get at 29? Ward of Alinder. Consumes a bloodstone. Well, I don't have any of those. I could turn into an air elemental. Wonder if that'll help me to kill the ghoul. So, does reducing their resist actually make the charm last longer? Or does it just make them not resist it when you cast it? Someone was saying it makes it last longer, but I don't know if they meant like indirectly. Just because it makes it easier to recharm. Slow the Frenzied? Is he going to attack too fast if I don't? That's kind of true. I didn't even think about that. Let's see. I got a spot. I can put Tepid Deeds on there. Okay, let's see. We need to re-up feedback. I don't think I have any other buffs that... Okay, I put that on my pet. That's funny. You're actually coming here on the 21st? Well, let's hang out, dude. I think I'm going out of town on the 23rd, though. I love that you can cast this through walls. Could you always do this? Is this a EQL feature? Oh, so good. Why am I pulling with Chaos Flux? Let's pull with Suffocate. That's way better. Okay, here we go. Actually, I should have pulled with Tepid Deeds. Okay, I think it landed. Yep, it says he slowed down. Oh, he's dying now. This is easy. This is easy. Alright. Does the plussing on the belt increase the hastes? Or does it just increase like the AC and stuff? I'm already just expecting a +1 belt. Might not get a belt at all. Ah, no belts. Moonstone Ring. Extended range, 4 strength. I don't know what that means. I kind of like 4 strength though. It's got mana too. Should I merge my cutthroat rings and use this? Increases the range of spells 15%. Is a focus effect that's from having it equipped? I don't really feel like I need more range. Oh, it's +1 already. Okay. Do you think we value strength more than dex right now with all the procs and stuff? Yeah, I'm just going to merge these. I'm going to have to learn what all these different like exaltations and stuff do. Your schedule is jam-packed? Oh, okay, dude. Doing what? Doing what? %, haste is base for FBSS? That sounds right. Father's Day dinner 21st. Oh, that is Father's Day. Is your dad in San Diego? Oh, you're the dad? That's so true, dude. You are. Whoa. That's crazy. You get to celebrate yourself? That's so wholesome. You try to go see Alter? What, on the East Coast? For Father's Day? Am I okay? a little scary. If 21% is base, then the haste goes up with levels. I have a +2 at 23%. Okay. That's really cool. What other haste items should I be thinking about? We can't really get anything until, like, raid bosses, right? I know there's, like, the Mithril Two-Hander, but that's a weapon. Although, we could stick that in the any slot. Oh, I didn't think about that. Because I was thinking the ratio is not that great. I don't know if it works on all, like, everything, though, or if it only works on the Mithril Two-Hander. You know what I mean? Does anybody know the answer to that? What's it called? I thought it was actually called Mithril Two-Hander. What is it called? Something else? Mithril Two-Handed Sword. It says 31% haste. Warrior, Paladin, Shadow Knights. Actually, the ratio on it's not bad. 2140. That'll be good still for a little while. Page content not verified for EQ Legends. Redirected. The wiki entry for this is hella bugged. Where do we get that thing? Think I've seen others using it in any slot because it's just a warn effect. Do you remember where it drops? I don't think procs work in the any slot. I don't think it's a proc. I think it's equipped. I think this haste guide is just copied and pasted from Project 99. This is still a pretty good reference, though. Spirali gloves. You can only have one type of item haste, right? Like one piece of gear with haste on it. Is that still the case for EQL? King Live Side, it does work in any. Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah, a bunch of stuff in Plane of Sky. Kunark. I mean, if it works, it's probably the best haste in the game right now, right? Well, okay, I guess Draco Lich has one that's a little bit better. That's warrior only, though. Inarok has one. It's also warrior only. Fuck, those are cool weapons, dude. Sunder Fury? Was there always a weapon called Sunder Fury in Plane of Hate? There's no way. That's new, right? Did they just add that? There's no way there was. Did this game have a weapon called Sunder Fury in 1999? Doing brunch with my father-in-law in Pasadena and then driving down to La Jolla. Oh, that's going to be fun. Okay, so we got to hunt this Mithril Two-Hander. Froglock King, a level 47 paladin. We could do it. We could do it. I'm gonna get level 30 first. We could do that. We'll do that tomorrow. I need to go eat dinner. Boys, I'm having so much fun with this game. I hope you guys are having fun watching. I know a lot of you can't play yet, so hope at least you're enjoying hanging out. I will be back tomorrow, and we'll play some more. And I will see you guys then. Let's see. Let's go visit Jace. I know him from Ultima Outlands. Let's go see what he's up to. All right, go say hi to Jace, classic MMO enjoyer, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm like 20 minutes from there, Zio. But yeah, we can talk. All right, have a good night.